to Super Pat World. It is time to get back to some Mario Maker 2. We are on a mission to get 10,000 clears by New Year's. We just hit 2,000 yesterday, so we're on track. We are on track. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I got my errands done. The grocery shopping is complete. BJ's was out of stock for my yogurt. That was no good. Had to pay grocery store prices for it. Come on now. Come on now. So yeah. I got my caffeine. I'm gonna have to dial this back a bit. if I'm trying to get the weight back down, there's not too much room for like a 800 calorie coffee. No, I don't. I think it's. Well, I log it. So here, let me see exactly what it is. I haven't logged this one yet. So let's see what comes up. It's 410 calories. 410. A lot of sugar. What's up, Dave? It's a Dunka Latte, an iced Dunka Latte. All right, anyways, what's going on? Taylor, that noon o'clock stream. We're going to do noontime streams on Saturdays and Sundays. Thanks. What's up, Andrew? Thanks, Anthony. What's up, Sven? Nice to see you again. It is nice to see you again, Sven. What's up, Nadha Nick? You having a good Saturday? Are you having a good Saturday? I rested up, so I got my seven hours of sleep. It's music time. What's that mean, Taylor? Are you ahead of schedule on clears? Yes. Meaning if I get 25 clears every Monday through Friday and 40 clears every Saturday and Sunday for the rest of the year, I'll be ahead of time. But there's a big part of me that wants to have a reason to cancel the stream every now and then on Saturdays, Sundays, or Fridays. You know what I mean? Have some kind of life. But I want to be careful in saying that because I'm very thankful to have the stream and to be able to invest in the stream. But I just feel like more and more I am craving a more balanced social life. Have you ever seen a real fish? I don't think so, Fish. What's up, Nat? Nat is where it's at. What's going on, Midnight? What's going on, Super Trucker J? The team lost the game. Sorry to hear that, bro. Start a company called Yamaha. Okay. What's up, Frank? Little expert time, Sven. What's up, Jordan? That's fair. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things change for you soon, Jordan. 79 lives, not bad, Sven. Thanks for the gifts, Frank. So, the relevance to craving a balanced social life is between working full-time, taking care of this house. If I'm able to stream 2 to 4 hours every day, then that sort of guarantees a pretty unbalanced social life. So that's where I want there to be some kind of cushion so that if I cancel the stream a couple times in a month, it wouldn't result in completely ruining the challenge. So that is the full answer there, Dave. Okay, have fun at your dad's, K. Brownsky. No problem, Fish. Stream goal update to 40 for the weekend? Yes, good catch. Hey, appreciate you, Sven. Up here on the top left, you can see the goal, and it should be 40. There we go. We got a little extra. Sometimes you got to unplug Jeremy from Cincinnati. It's true. But I'm sick of unplugging solo, alone. You know what I'm saying, Jeremy? But I'm also not interested in anything having like a meaningless fling or anything like that. And the people my age just seem to be so focused on travel and like going out in a way that I don't really enjoy. So it's kind of it's a tricky one. It's a tricky thing. Okay. You know what? Hold on, chat. One second. All right. Sorry about that, Mary. I'm back. I am back. Taylor's not. I don't know what you're not. How do you feel about getting a new Star Fox, not new Mario? I feel very bad about it. Have to cheer for Arizona. Okay, I'm not up on the sports. What's up, Mary? A dating stream, play Mario Maker on stream with another person while answering life questions, then hit skip and move to the next. Speed dating video game style. Okay, interesting idea. Unfortunately, I think the dating pool is too small to pull that off, at least for me. It's hard enough to even find somebody that can tolerate a 40-year-old that plays video games at all. Never mind working into a stream, but I like the idea, Alex. What's going on, George? Dave got divorced at 37. It seemed like the most single women your age looking for someone to help raise their kids. Okay, when you remarried at 50, it was to a woman whose kids were grown. Okay. Well, that's fair. I'm trying to be as open-minded as possible to all possibilities at this point. So we'll just see how it all goes. Oh boy. Well, there goes that. There goes that. There you go, Nat. Nat's got the acreage. Most of the women Super Trucker Jade. Wait, most women don't like video games. Well, I wouldn't agree with that. I think you could say most women I know or most women I've seen or whatever, but I am definitely against sweeping generalizations because they're guaranteed to be inaccurate. I think often as humans we forget just how narrow. Like even when I'm saying that the women my age that seem to want to travel a lot, that is super specific to the women on my particular app, which is Hinge, in my particular area, which is a 12-mile radius. It would be foolish for me to think that represents every woman that age, but it's just the relevant information in this context. You know what I'm saying? It's a Facebook group called Find Your Player 2. Yeah, I would never trust finding someone on a Facebook group. What's up, Yuri? You keep trying to turn your wife into a video game girl? See, I don't know what that means. But like someone who likes video games but haven't been too successful. Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily something you can convert. Like, I could not force myself to get into cooking shows. I've tried. I've had a couple partners that were into dating shows, and I could never get into it. And I don't think that's my fault. I think we just like what we like sometimes. A Super Pet Dating Fest. Okay, hey, count me in. Okay, George's wife got into video games playing Mario in the roguelike games. Okay, that's awesome. What's up, Fernando? I think Zelda Ocarina of Time is a good gateway into gaming. When's the charity stream? The second Wednesday of every month. So the next one will be April, let's see. The next St. Jude charity stream will be April 8th. April 8th. Might be just I run into. Should have said it better. All good, Super Trucker J. You can find a go on a walk person, travel around the block. That I can get down with. What's up, Jess? Thank you for the heart and the share. What's going on, Frank? And to be clear, this whole topic came up in the context of, are we on track to get 10,000 clears by the end of the year? And the answer is yes. Why isn't the charity stream right now? I don't know. I do one once a month, second Wednesday of the month. I'm not sure how else to respond. Okay, well, let's get into the game here. We finished getting all set up. Oh, chat. What an interesting experience this life can be. What a very interesting experience this life can be. And the many characters that play a role. Walk around the park. There you go. Walk around the park's always good. What's going on, Frank? I see you on the vertical. All right, well, let's get down to business here. We can have a more laid-back opening since we've got a little extra time. Be a little extended stream here. Okay, so we want to add it to that playlist, and we are playing Mario Maker 2. What I consider the best video game ever made. There we go. Over 30 million levels, chat. Can you believe that? On track looking for breathing room. Little social life opportunity. There you go, Nadha. You glad I delayed it? Glad I delayed the charity stream? How is it a delay if it's scheduled for the second Wednesday of every month? I'm not sure what's going on with you, Joshy. You play Mario with me? You're in, Nat. You are in. There's a beautiful walk here by the river. You're just so many states away, Nat. There's a beautiful walk here by the river, and at dusk they have a multicolored display off the bridge. That sounds nice. You can say, I like to travel too. Down an endless expert track. That's true. I've been on this road for quite a while, Alex. You're correct. What's up, Michael? Okay, chat. Let's get into it here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you hit that like button. I hope things are going well in your life. What's up, Tom? I see you on the vertical, that YouTube vertical. And if things aren't going so great for you right now, I'm sorry. And I hope they get better soon. I know it can be depressing, it can be burdensome when you're going through tough stuff. And I know many of us are. So I want to encourage you to hang in there. I want to encourage you to hang in there whatever you're going through. And to not hesitate to get the support you need, which is easier said than done, people. I totally get that. All right, well, here we go. 79 lives. 2019 clears. That's right, Nighthard Nick. Second Wednesday of every month. What's up, Jens? Pat's Travel consists of 8-bit worlds. Early streams are the best. Glad you think so, Taylor. Okay, I would recommend not responding to Josh. If you want to say something about Mario or something like positive, I think I'll continue to engage with you. But I think in the first 5 minutes, you've managed to to be incredibly argumentative when I'm giving you very neutral answers. Continue the conversation. You've seen the pyramids and the castles, the underworld. But let the record show I'm doing everything possible to not just ban you instantly. I have no desire to ban you. But if you're going to continue to be argumentative for no reason, that's exactly what's going to happen. But again, that's not what I want. Okay, let's get going. 79 lives. 2019 clears. Let the games begin. Let the games begin, people. We need one coin. Probably a little precision situation. Oh, it's a TA situation. Let's see what the camera says. It says weekly silver anniversary TA course. Okay. What's up, Mary? You know, that's right, Lewis. You've been around to know the deal. Okay, so we're starting with a wall jump here. 117 people been here, 28 people liked it, 7.7 second world record. Are we going in the door? I need to get the coin. Oh. Ooh, this is going to be tough. What's up, Tana? Nice to see you, bro. Jesus never argued? Actually, Jesus argued quite a bit. But this will be your last shot at it, my friend. Now it's really becoming clear. We'll give this to 75 lives. Otherwise, we'll use it as a warm-up. What's up, Jazzy? Shout out to you on YouTube. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm going to make an executive decision here. Rather than wait to lose the lives, let's just start with a skip, and we'll use this as a warm-up. But this feels like it's a misplaced level. I believe this is misplaced. So we'll add our skip. And then we'll get warmed up here, chat. Hope your Saturday's going all right as you're filing in. Let's change the screen. I'll put the level code up in case you want to give it a whirl. In case you'd like to give it a whirl. Can you use the door at the start? No, there's a one-way at the door. So you can get out from entering the door, but you can't get in that way. And now that the lives don't matter, I can show you. Here, so first things first, let me show you exactly why I can't do that. Ready to get your car to the shop. Hope it don't cost a fortune. That's fair. That is a very, So check this out, chat. You see there's a one-way. If you look close, you can see it. See? So I can't get in this way, but once I'm in the door, I can exit that way. But it's very difficult to see. I actually didn't see it until I was... Nice. Oh, that one's tough. No way. The next attempt? Oh. Okay. Well, technically, not the next attempt because I checked the door, but I guess that shouldn't really count. All right. Well, at least now we're warmed up. We've at least proven that much. I'm down with it. Thanks, Jess. Thank you, Fernando. There we go, Mary and Nat. That acreage. Okay, back to the run. 77 lives. 2019 clears. Here we go. There you go. That's nice of you, not hot, Nick. Fixing the oil cooler. There you go, Midnight. Come on, Susie, George, Eugene, Taylor. Appreciate you. I'm in the wind here. 62 people have been here. 5 people liked it. 2-second world record. I think we have to do a, we got to use the wind to our advantage to climb the right wall. What's up, Nathaniel, all the way from Hong Kong? Good to see you, bro. A big shout out to Spell125 on YouTube. Cleaning the house. That's what I got to do after the... You know what? I'll be totally honest with you, chat. You know what I'm going to do after the stream? That's borderline embarrassing. But to anyone else who's behind, especially if you live alone, I feel like this is more common. I still got to take down the Christmas stuff. I got all the Christmas stuff up. And I like it up, but now that it's March, it doesn't feel right. But it's so empty in the living room without it because I don't have like very much. I'm not very decorative in that way. So I'll be taking down the Christmas stuff. Shout out to Lady Erica and big shout out to Caleb. Glad you made it in. Big shout out to Aubrey. There you go, Joshy. This is a positive response to our buddy Nadha Nick. Good to see you, Aubrey. Thanks, Arv70 over on TikTok. Jeremy gets the nap. Okay, 62 people been here. 5 people liked it. 2-second world record. We're in the wind. So first things first. If I try to do a wall jump over the left wall, if I try to do a wall jump off of the left wall, I'm going to bounce off of it because the wind's going to push me. So I think the hardest part is actually starting this. There we go. Not good enough. Okay, I'll at least try to slide down the wall. But I don't think it... Oh, it does. I was wrong. No! Okay, we're off to a rough start here. Get a palm tree. That's a good idea. Turn it into an Easter tree. Maybe Santa will come early. You live alone and don't put it up? Yeah. See, the first year I lived alone, I didn't put any Christmas stuff either. But then I was like, okay, this is the worst. I love having the Christmas stuff up. No! Okay, what's happening there is I'm twirling. I'm trying to twirl midair, but because I'm too close to the wall, I'm getting pushed into the wall. When I'm pressing the twirl button, which is this, it's turning into a Z jump. And then I can't twirl. So that's part of the hazard. It's pushing me up against the right side of the wall, but I have to watch out for the spikes on the left side. Oh, like that. Man, okay, we're off to a rough start here. What's going on? Nickel has gone 9 days without a smoke. Well done, my friend. We had that big convo about the using the patch and how I personally used the patch myself to quit smoking cigarettes. So well done, Nickel. You're over a week. You're nearly in the double-digit club. I definitely believe in you. Whew. Okay.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
We're finally on the board here. We are finally on the board. Another travel experience for the Christmas stuff. There you go, Alex. If you sell the Christmas tree up, turn it into a holiday tree. Maybe that's the way to go, Nat. Thanks, Midnight. Nathaniel, Nat, George, and Michael. Thanks for the rose, Jeremy. Thanks, Frank. What's going on, Doc Moon 883? What's going on, Charles? Good to see you all. Okay, I liked it. I just was failing, to be honest. Mental health care is critical, Dark Moon. Mental health struggles and mental health care is the real deal. It is not imaginary. It is very real. 73 lives. 2020 clears. 73 lives. What's going on, Irish Rose? Nice to see you again over on the vertical. Ooh. Do I go for... Look at that. There's a P-switch up top. Oh, that blocked my one-ups. Yes. Okay, there's our 3 1-ups. Now we just have to clear the level. Yeah, I don't even want to think about the year 2020. I had my somewhat dream job situation completely fall apart. As a special educator for 6 or 7 years up to that point. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, he got in. There we go. And I had just gotten my own office. Wow, I didn't expect that. I guess we didn't need to farm the 1-ups. I had just gotten my own office. I was getting to do one-on-one music therapy sessions. And then COVID ruined it all. But the silver lining was it was directly related to the creation of Super Pat World. So I'm very thankful for that. I'm very thankful for that. What's going on, Erica? Big shout out to Double Star Mom 35. That was cool. Thanks, Frank and Spacer. You saw a Super Smash Bros. Movie coming out in 2029? It's a rumor as of now, but it's a rumor with the evidence. The connection I've seen people making is the fact that Fox McCloud is confirmed in the new movie that's coming out in a few days. That it's likely that it's leading up to introducing more and more of the characters that would then lead to a Smash Bros. Movie, like the same way they did the Avengers after all the Marvel movies. I got to imagine that's the path they're trying to follow, if that is what's happening. But unconfirmed, TJ. It was the whatever you saw would have been AI if it was like a real trailer. You found the stream during COVID. I'm thankful for that. Well, I'm thankful for you, Taylor. What's going on, Balin? Got done with breakfast. What'd you have? Thanks for the hot, Nadim. I wish COVID never existed. Yeah, I think that's probably many people's sentiment. But we're moving on to 76 lives, 2021 clears. There we go, Charles. Thanks, Jess. Okay, short and sweet technical, my 2 favorite tags. 25 people been it, 2 people liked it, 21-second world record. What's up, Ray Ray? I didn't think they were going to stay still. That would be cool for a Smash Bros. Movie. I don't, to be honest, I don't even totally... Oh, they're not moving at all. They're not moving ever. I don't even want to unlock them. I'm not sure. It's over for you, buddy. Okay, the lava's not rising. We've had a lot of claw levels in this run. I thought that might have been a trap. Okay, no 1-ups, but we're at least got a quick clear. At least we've got a quick clear. Okay, seemed pretty fair. There we go, Dark Moon. Hey, thanks for the GG, Sven. Thanks, Fernando, Charles, Mary, Nat, and Michael. Finish up some bass tracks for our friend's band's new EP. That's awesome, Dave. Glad you got to play. I'm thankful to have met you too, Suze. Really glad you're here. 75 lives, 2022 clears, third clear of the stream. We're trying to get to 10,000 by the end of the year. Ooh, this looks good. Shout out Sushi. And I got to get 40 this stream, so we still got 37 levels left. Ooh, big numbers. 1,364 people been here, 291 people liked it, 25-second world record. We've got a little precision situation here. I think I just want to run off. Yeah, buddy. Oh, okay. We can keep the POW if I do that. Just sneak attack. Look at this major cheese. Bam! Clear the path. Alright. This is a question block. Did I miss a red coin? You've been watching Pat so long. Remember the days watching while waiting for the mail? Waiting for the mailer when you would deliver. Were you delivering mail? Or maybe you were delivering mail to the post office? No, we did get them all. Nice. Oh my goodness, we got all the goodies here. Beautiful. Now that is what you want to see, people. That is what you want to see. Thanks, Space and Frank. Taylor wants the level code? Okay, we'll bring that up real quick. Thanks, Michael, Nat, and Fernando. Here is, thanks, Nadim, for the dozen roses. Appreciate you, Nadim. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. There's your chance for the level code. Back to the run. 78 lives, 2023 clears. Here we go. Backrooms Part 7. Backrooms can be pretty creepy. Okay, well, the darkness fits the theme. Have you heard of a liminal space jet? You ever heard of that term? 13 people been here, one person liked it, 17-second world record. Like an old abandoned mall. Often can have that vibe. So you just want me to make a blind jump here, bro? Okay, well, there we go. I gave it a shot. I was trying to decide between saying give it a shot, give it a chance. And that's my choice. Is it a bad level? No. Is it a level for me? No. 10 people been here, one person liked it, minute 11 world record. We're already getting applause. Do we want to go up or down here? I don't see any red coins. I have made a mistake already. There are red coins. Please be optional. Just end it. There's a checkpoint. Show me the end. Show me the exit. There's the exit. No, it's blocked off. But the last, no. It doesn't, it looks like we either need the red pipe or we need the door. Job was easy at the South Bend Post Office. Delivered Toledo Hub. Okay. Well, there you go. I don't want to get the checkpoint if I actually need the red coins. Doesn't appear that I do, though. Tiffany thinks I got to go back to the start. I hope you're wrong, Tiff, but let the record show you might be right. If we see a red pipe, then we're in luck. As long as we manage to keep the cat suit. Oh! Hold on! Please. Bottom left? Yes, see? Now we did it. How you like me now? There we go. Did I like that level? I don't even know what it was, to be honest. Thanks, Midnight George and Fernando. There we go, Tiff. We made it happen. Thanks, Frank. Thanks, Emily. Appreciate you, Rob. Shout out Miles Tales over on TikTok. 78 lives. 2,024 clears. Still need 35 more this stream. So settle in and hit that follow, subscribe button so you can come on back. What in the world is this? Big numbers. 4,610 people been here. 130 people liked it. 57-second world record. Collection of past minor areas. First edition. I don't know what the reference is. Thanks, Sven. Here we go, Balin. I don't get the reference, but hopefully we don't need to. Oh, is it that I have to make my jump before? I think that's all it is. If I jumped into the one way, I'd obviously get crushed. Okay, the time is already... Hidden blocks in all the pits, so we cannot fall in a pit. Thank you, David. Big shout out to you, bro. Big shout out to David. Rock City. No! I misunderstood! I misunderstood, bro. I don't like that. We'll give it one more try.
Oh, no.
But, I mean, how could I possibly know? You did not inform me. Well, this is straightforward enough. Okay. Okay, this is where we made it before.
Oh, no.
I don't love that design. I feel like soft locks are a reason to skip. Yeah, they could be. And this is the thing. The likelihood of me skipping is going to go up the lower the life count. If we get below 70, I would have already skipped this, for instance. But because we have over 70 lives, I'm trying to factor that in. Because I know if I was a viewer, especially a new viewer, and I saw someone skip after 2 tries because they got soft locked, that would be enough to be like, what's... I wouldn't understand that. I would not understand that choice. Yes! Okay, we got it. And now we get a checkpoint. Thank you, Dave. No! Hold on. Can I cheese this? Oh! How you like me now? Where am I going? Oh, now we don't want to get crushed! Oh no! I didn't even see the donut blocks! I didn't even see that I was on donut blocks. Okay, this has some cool ideas. What's up, Marco? Thank you for the follow. Okay. There we go. Less than 8K away. We're making progress, Rocky. We certainly are making progress. Here we go. Okay. Oh no, I did it again, bro! I was so focused on the fast block. Okay. So all I have to do, once I get there, is remind myself to jump. There better be one-ups here, chat, or I'm going to be very sad. There better be some way to get one-ups, or I'm going to be real sad. I gotta focus, Jeremy. Gotta focus up. There we go. Okay. Donut blocks, Pat. Donut blocks. No! I was so focused on the donut blocks. There. Jump. There, bro. Yes. Now you're doing it right. God, sort of. No! Okay, Pat. You gotta chill out, bro. You got 77 seconds to make this choice. There you go. Good. Okay, you're still good. Now all three are moving fast!
Oh no!
And it's just the top of the flag for the one-up. So we're actually cooked here. But now we're committed. Now we're committed to this. But it's at least... It is frustrating, but it is fair. It's frustrating, but undeniably pretty fair. So all the more reason I'm willing to... Oh my gosh, I can't get this timing to work for me. Okay, here we go. Yes. There we go. All right. Remember, jump at the donuts. No!
Oh no!
I didn't mean to jump on. That's the hazard to jumping. If I'm holding left or right, obviously I'm going to end up on one of the blocks because there's only one block of space. All right, I'm down with it. I can't really hate on it because, like I'm saying, it is pretty fair. It's just really tough. I knew there would be at least one attempt where I tried to rush that, and now I got to show you all exactly why I've been taking my time there. This is tricky, Dave. YOLO run across, that would work out probably 1 out of 20 times, and we definitely don't have that luxury at this point. See, part of what might not be obvious is as it's going left to right, it's also, I'm fighting against that momentum. Oh my gosh. No! Come on, bro!
Oh no!
You would have rushed every time. That's so funny. Well, if the lives didn't matter, I think that would be a valid strategy. But if the lives matter, if you've got a run, you're trying to keep going for an entire year to get 10,000 clears, then that strategy would not make too much sense to me. Okay, Pat. Good gracious. All right. I mean, you go to get 10,000 followers? TJ, are you kidding? I can't tell if you're being serious. Because this came up when I made the new format. Oh! And that's part of why I added the word clears on the bottom. I'd love to get 10,000 followers on YouTube and TikTok, but I don't have it like as a set goal or anything. No! We're live! We're live. Let's make this count. No! No.
Oh no!
Wow. Wow, chat. We are really struggling with this. We are really going to have to go into rebuild mode after this level. Oh, come on now. Okay, no, you were being serious. Is it now? What made you think that was? Is it the on-screen graphic that made you think that's for followers? Because that's why I added the word clears. Because I thought it was a valid. Well, someone brought that up. They're like, "You trying to get 10,000 follows by the end of the year?" No. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, we got it. Bro, you better come back. If that doesn't come back, I am tempted to skip because that felt really unfair. Come on, bro. How could I have known? I couldn't even see the track. Man, now I'm regretting my decision to stand by this level like this. Wow, chat. It disappeared off screen. Oh, now I have to decide between how I think we've already lost like 10 lives to this. 10% of all, more than 10% of our lives. It falls off the track. Man. That's really disappointing. That is really disappointing, bro. I was making exceptions for you. It doesn't! Eight seconds! Get me to the goal, please! 5 seconds! Bro, what is this? Am I losing my mind right now, chat? Because I'm on an emotional roller coaster. I'm trying to understand what I'm seeing.
Oh no!
How is this a big empty room? Oh, chat. I'm really annoyed now. Thank you for the follow, Ryan. I'm really annoyed. David, what was going on in that last room? Savage Chewbacca got the job. Congratulations. Oh, we saved it. Okay. You gotta do a wall jump on the right, and there's a vine. Okay, so we just didn't have time to investigate. Good. Okay. Do a wall jump on the right wall. Okay, I think that's what you have to do, actually. I don't think you can get there without a triple jump. I'm wrong. You definitely don't need a triple jump. Well, you need at least a second jump, though. Come on, bro. No! Come on, bro! I'm losing it! I'm losing my mind, chat! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. This level is destroying me.
Oh no!
We're gonna lose all our lives in this level. I can't believe we're down in the 60s. I can't believe this is happening. I chose the wrong level to be stubborn. I needed to skip and do this outside the run 12 lives ago, and this would have all been so different. But instead, I've made these choices. I've made... Oh my gosh, chat!
Oh no!
I'll set the line at 60, which sounds insane. That'll be my line. 60 will be the line. Wow. Wow. Well, you're going to get to see me skip a lot of levels this stream. You're going to get to see me... Well, see, now I refuse to do it outside the run, Lewis. This is exactly why I try to... If I'm even going to consider doing that, I try to... Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. I try to... Oh my gosh! I am so frustrated, chat! I am so insanely frustrated right now, which is only making me play more foolishly. I would say it's a relative. I wouldn't say very fair. I would say it's a relatively fair level, because I'd say a good portion of the lives have gone to not understanding exactly what to do. Maybe not a good portion, but like even this part. Does that represent being good at this game, but is that so hyper specific to that trick? It feels. Oh my gosh. But the thing where I strongly agree with you is it is not. Oh, it is not like a trolley level. It doesn't feel like a troll level. It's not. The challenge is not in the unfairness. The travel is in the challenge is in the platforming, and I think that's ultimately the point you're trying to make, and I agree with that one. But I feel like a lot of the frustration has come from, like, the donut block. How many lives did I lose at the donut block part? Okay, we gotta look at that. That's all we needed. Well, there's a good example of that was entirely. Oh, top of the flag. That was entirely me messing up that last part or overcomplicating the last part. So, you know, I'm probably being more fueled by my frustration. TJ's comment of it's a very fair level is probably, I probably do in my heart of hearts agree. I think I've just got so frustrated that it clouded my vision. Ultimately, the level was very fair, and I think I, unfortunately, approached it incorrectly over and over again. So, I think that's probably the truth. Thanks, Michael, Dave. What's up, Vu? Thanks, Lee, Mary. Stars for stubbornness. Thank you. Thanks for that support. You are the superstar leader. The star drop is for you. And the... Wait, it didn't work. Oh, I guess the stars never work. The only thing that works is bits and stuff. Thanks, Emily. Rich has a level. Unfortunately, I won't be taking level codes, Rich. But thank you, David, coming through on Venmo 25 with the star. Thank you, David. Thanks for that support. We got it through. And thank you for the assist there, my good man.
You are amazing. Thanks for the support.
Wow. Thank you, Mary. 66 lives. 2,000. What's up, Toad the Jam? 2,025 clears. We need the one-ups. We need those one-ups in a big way. 6 clears on the board. I guess you didn't hear me, Rich, but that's okay. Gave me the level code and said enjoy, which makes me think you didn't hear my response, but that's okay, Rich. I tried. I did my part to communicate. 92 people been here. 8 people liked it. 22nd world record. There's actually a couple parts to communication, because it's not enough for something to be said. It also has to be heard and accepted. A deceptive course question mark. That's not good. That is not good. We're almost at the current year. Thank you, Susie. Deception course? Does that mean don't trust the arrows? I'm going to take that to mean don't trust the arrows. Okay. At least it makes it an easy skip, bro. Is that a bad level? No. Is that the kind of level I enjoy? Absolutely not. So moving right along. Bro. I'm not losing a life to this either. I'm not losing a life to that either. And now that, like I said, now that we're below 70, you're going to see a lot more of that until we get back into the safe zone. Legend of Zelda Mario Maker 2. All jumps and no jumps. Please be all jumps. It appears to be no jumps. But, looks like it might be a good one. That was close. There's a trick to this because I want to off-screen that thing. No, I guess it's going to force me to... The problem is... Okay. I need to shield it up the slope. where this is frustrating is because of the angle, oftentimes you end up taking damage because the way it aligns. What's up, Wizza? Am I playing the game or the game playing me right now? It feels like the game's playing me, bro. I guess that's true. Can I take damage? Was there more? Will a bomb take it out? What's up, Dave? Oh, okay. Well, but that takes care of it right there. Bomb. What's... Oh, and then this will take me up? That's mean. I can't actually jump. Oh, gosh, bro. Am I supposed to... Maybe I'm supposed to use this to take them out? Alright. There we go, Michael. You had it right. You had it right. Oh, I have to keep doing that. Oh, boy. You have to stand over there, but you have to be on the right side of the screen so that the Goombas are on screen. This timing is brutal. How am I supposed to... Now? In 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. Okay. Right there. 1,000, 2, 1,000. No! And now we're back to the beginning. Okay. I don't know about this one, bro. Oh, hold on. That changes everything. The bob, it was, once again, just like in the previous level, I was overcomplicating it. Oh, good thing I wasn't standing there. No! Oh my gosh, chat. How much is this level's left? It's a 2-minute level. It's on me. It's on me. I went into it frustrated. It's on me. Arrows was the answer. What's up, greens, blues? It's the arrow, Ricardo. See, that setup is a lot nicer than what just happened. How does this work? I figured it was the flag, but similarly to that, to the place where I lost the clear condition, the same threat applied. So that's why I wanted to actually actively do it. There we go, Emily. You've been playing through the years. Okay, well, shout out to you, Emily. Glad that you're in the mix. Trust fall. Yeah, I don't mind the fall so much as the single block of space. That's... What just happened? How did I lose the clear condition? I'm getting so frustrated today, chat. I'm really sorry. I'm not sure exactly why. I'm not sure exactly. Have I been to Milwaukee? I have not. Thank you for the heart. But that just feels so unfair. All I did was this. So what is it that I started from up here? Wow, chat. I'll give it one more try. Level seems great, but I'm feeling a bit cursed. I guess that's the way to express how it feels right now. Feels like Feels like I'm cursed, this stream. You think that's it, Jade? Vanna wants to know if you want to go to the game convention in Milwaukee. Yeah, bro, I'd love to go to every, I'd love to do it all. But paying for this stupid mortgage has become my life's work. Paying for this dumb, well, I shouldn't say too many disparaging things because I'm very thankful to have a house. But boy, oh boy, this past couple years of my life, I feel like I'm waking up, living and breathing just to continue to pay for it. And I barely can. So, ultimately, if the question is, do I want to go to Milwaukee to go to that convention? The answer is yes, I do want to. Can I? Pretty much a guaranteed no. Pretty much a guaranteed no. But I appreciate you thinking of me, JP. And shout out Vanna Gaming as well. Okay, this I overcomplicated to an insane extent. I'm trying to decide if I want to take damage from the fire. Is there another power-up down there? I'm going to just take the damage. There is another power-up down there. And it didn't damage me. But look at the level creator did go out of their way to give you one. Thank you, Nika. You lost your house, but it was a blessing. Oh my gosh, Savage Chewbacca. God, that sounds like a wild story. I already forgot what this is. Oh my gosh. See, when I had no fear of losing the clear condition, I just blasted right through that. I didn't even think twice. They all are, brother. Shout out to you, Savage Chewbacca. That's a guarantee. Pretty satisfying. All right. What's up, Jaden? Doing some housework. There you go. Little Bit Loves Mario. Shout out Jackson. Big shout out to Jackson. I'm glad you're in the mix, bro. Okay, this is the grand finale challenge here. We just need to send 2 bob-ombs down. Then I think we're in the clear. Okay. Awesome level. Awesome level. If I had played it when the lives didn't matter, I probably would have had a big smile on my face the whole time. It's only in the context of just barely sneaking out of that last one. Thanks, Just Peachy 54 Midnight, Greens, Blues, and Rock City. Mi hermano Vico! Shout out Vico Gaming over on TikTok. Did I like it? I loved it. It was amazing. I was the problem. Gotta keep your eyes on the prize, Dano. Mortgage payments will pay off in the long, no doubt. As long as I live long enough to reap the benefit. Now that I'm 40, I have that fear in the back of my mind that I'm just a stroke or a heart attack away, which I mean, I guess is true. Okay, this is taking a left turn. What's up, Andy? Big shout out to my buddy Andy. Good to see you again. Thanks, Emily, Mary, Balin, and Steve. That's always been my issue with the long run. Is you got to get there for it to matter. Thanks, Rich, for the fault. Life's very unpredictable, chat. We are not promised tomorrow. Today is all we have. There you go. Shout out to Jackson. Shout out to Jackson. Okay, we started the stream with 2019. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so all the numbers are right. 67 lives, 2026 clears. That's right. I cleared this year's number of levels, Nate. Nate the Great. No damage allowed. Okay, no damage allowed, but I can jump again, which is nice. 15 people been here, 1 person liked it. Minute 17 world record. Let's see what the translation is. It says, isn't this called Brother Turtle? Bro, what? You turned 45, waiting for your 50th birthday, meeting at MGC. I don't know what that is. 5 years down the road. Why not have a stretch goal? Why not? 15 people been here. 1 person liked it. Minute 17 world record. I'm allowed to jump, but I can't take damage. Okay. That's a lot. That looks pretty cool, actually. I think one donut block would have been sufficient, but okay. Ooh, I see. All I can see is 1-ups. That's all I see here. That's all I see here. Just hitting the left side, 2, 3. And now, if I drop the shell in front of me like that, it takes them out. You get to keep the shell. Bop. Okay. Glad to be able to jump again. I might not have actually wanted the shell. Just remembering I can't take damage. And I've just doubled the size of my hitbox. What's coming out of that? Okay, that was pretty cool. This might come in handy. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Coin City here. There is definitely an abundance of Koopas here. We need these 3 1-ups to get back to 70. I knew it! Okay, we're in there. Going to meet some friends for lunch at your new favorite spot! I almost was not looking at exactly the wrong time. Look at this little contraption. These things are gonna fire away at me. No! Don't do that to me. Oh my gosh, and it keeps going. Minute 17. Oh, you turned 40 this year? Well, stay healthy, Savage Chewbacca. Start doing those stretches in the morning. You got to start doing those. This time, actually, no, I think it is worth it to get the firepower. El Viejo. The goal is right there. All right, we almost got it. What's that translate to? El Viejo. I forget, where's the flower? Is it this? Yeah, buddy. Okay, we know none of these are actually the correct pipe to walk into. Okay. Here we go. Toys R Us kids. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Okay. That's what got me last time! Okay. I think I want the bottom path. Don't hidden block me. Oh boy. There we go. Okay. We didn't quite get to 70, but we're rebuilding now. We have things moving in the right direction. There's a good clear. People, hit that like button. If you like that clear, hit that like button. Hit that follow, subscribe. See if we can get to 10K by New Year's Day. That was good. Thanks for the GG Vico Gaming. Thanks, Big Dad 61, Lee, George, Charles, Nat, Dave, and Just Peachy 54. What's up, Lazaro? Hola. Mi hermano. 69 lives, 2,027 clears. 2 away from the first 10 of 40 of this stream. Cat Bell for poor Mario. At least 300 coins. So that doesn't mean every coin in the level, but likely a lot of them. 44 people bet it, 6 people liked it. 2-minute world record. Now we're allowed to... I tried to do the other jump. Wow. Pat, don't... Here's the thing. We're not going to get frustrated. We have guaranteed 3 1-ups in this level from the 300 coins. So now it's a self versus self battle right now. What in the world is that doing there? What in the world is this? I wonder how important that is. Like, I wonder if there's only if it's you need every coin other than that 10, and this gives you a nice little cushion. Cat suit, and then we'll say climb right wall to 10 coin. Good little rhythm there. Thank you, David. You're trying to tell me. Okay. We're allowed to take damage now. I think I can avoid damage if I do that. Yep, see? Told you. Okay, this is a title screen level, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. Apparently the cat suit. Oh, boy. No! Oh, buddy. Okay, we actually have limited time. I see there's a coin I'm missing at the top left. Can I go back? With the help of... I can. I don't know how much time I'm going to waste trying to do this. I just don't know how many of these coins I need. No, and I still missed. No, bro. Man, I'm having one of those streams where, like, it feels like every time I'm in a do or die type situation, I'm dying. I'm failing to doing a lot more doing than dying. I mean, a lot more dying than doing. Okay, this is all in the name of getting this 10 coin. That's what I saw, and I wasn't going to get it without the cat suit. No! Why did I think he was going left? Okay, and this is what I'm saying, chat. I'm in this bizarro zone now where because it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy thing. What's up, SMAF? I don't know what that is. Shout out to you, SMA. We'll go with that. I'm in this mental zone right now where because I'm sort of feeling like every choice I'm making is wrong, it makes it more likely that I continue to make the wrong choice. You know what I'm saying? Do you need the key? I have no idea, bro. How could I know? I didn't even see a key. I didn't think I even made it that far. Okay, here's this coin. Below the clouds. Right, I can't get below the clouds. Here? I have to... Oh, yeah, that's where I'm trying to get to. That's like... Even though it looks like it's backwards, I can't get there until I'm up and beyond here. It's one of those days, Lewis. But that's the thing. It's fair for it to be one of those days, but I'm not making it... I'm not doing myself any favors by giving into that and believing that's necessarily going to continue. I have to believe I'm going to start making the right calls now. I got to stop making the right calls. There we go. We got all those. Okay. Thwomps are moving up and down. Thwomps are moving up and down. No! Bat! There we go. We're still in there. Okay, another cat suit. Chat, this is insanity. No way! Okay. Okay. Wow. Now, if we were chilling with 80 lives like we have been for most of the time, I would not be reacting like this. It's the culmination of these past few levels kind of draining the lives. And now getting to, this is called the title screen level. It's built from the template. So this should be pretty predictable. And I continue. What's that? This is my 4th life here. The good news is we have 3 1-ups. I am tempted to skip Charles, but once again, I find myself in the position of being, in poker terms, pot committed. I feel like I've already forced the viewers to watch enough of this level that I would say with assurance that we actually have well over 100 people watching the stream right now, and I would guarantee that of that 100, there's a big portion of you that now want to see this clear. And I feel that I owe it to you. This is part of why, if I'm going to skip, I do try to do it relatively soon so that there's less overall chat investment. But once I've gotten to this point, I do feel as though I sort of owe it to many of you, especially any of the somewhat newer viewers. No. Oh, don't get crushed, Pat. Okay. Okay. There are hidden coins in a green pipe facing that drops out the cat suit. I'm going to have to reread that. I'm not sure I understand. Okay. There are coins under this that I missed. There. Okay. We're doing better on time this time. That's fine. We got a cat suit right here. Okay, maybe you're saying right here? Yes. Thank you for the follow, Nate. Chat vestment. Exactly. It's the chat vestment. I gotta do it for the chat. Now, if we had 30 lives, I would definitely be feeling differently. Where am I now? I only need 20 more. This is nothing. Okay. Need a P-switch. What's up here? Nothing. I need 11 more coins. Oh, Chad. I keep making the wrong choices. This level is designed, it appears, to trap you. Meaning, once I took that green pipe early, I could go back for the key, but it's all too late now. I've wasted too much time. I can't undo this. Although I guess I can go back here, but it's just the time. The time is the issue. Oh, actually, hold on. Now we have enough. So now if we just go back, I think we can pull this off. Hey, shout out to Warren for the follow. Okay, we got 38 seconds. Thankfully, it's a renewable P-switch. Otherwise, I would be in big trouble. There we go, chat. We persevered. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, chat, for bearing with me. We made it happen. Hey, shout out to my people over on Kick. We're up to 4 viewers. And I actually just unlocked... Excuse me. I just re-unlocked subscriptions over there. Okay. There you go. Drizdro was down with it. Yeah, I think it did give you the chance to go back. What's up, Courier? Thanks, Lee, George, Charles, Balin, Michael, Dave, Andy, and Susie. We got it done, Nate. Nice one. Thanks, Carlos was cheering me on. Shout out to you, Carlos. Over on YouTube Vertical. Thanks, Jess and yeah. All right. 69 lives. 2,028 clears. Back up over 70. Come on now. Where do you make the most money in the stream without the platform taking a lot? That is Kick. They take 5%. When it comes to subs, you get 95%, and the platform only gets 5%. Whereas on Twitch, it's 50-50. On TikTok, it's like TikTok takes like 60 or 70%. So that's why for Kick to only take 5%, it's pretty incredible. But it's also ironic that it's the hardest one to get people to sub on. As far as popularity goes. You don't need losing so many Marios for the 10K run in Jeopardy. It's true, Alucard. We're going to have to play a little more conservative for at least the next couple. 39 people have been here. 4 people liked the 33-second world record. But you notice we also have legitimately been getting... We have legitimately been getting good but longer, tricky levels. Like, we haven't gotten too many 10-second speed runs. Okay, a little indication, bro. An arrow. There's 3 1-ups at the goal. Okay, well, that makes me want to commit. But if it's stuff, if there's too much more like that, I can't read your mind, bro. Level creator, I can't read your mind. This is Mario Maker 2, Drizdro. Exactly. The one and only. Over 30 million levels. Okay, I like it, though. That's the thing. I like the platforming challenge. I just want a bit of notice for what you want me to do. Okay, that's cool. I like it a lot. I actually really like this level. I really hope they don't have any more gotcha moments. No, that's kind of a gotcha moment. They're intentionally keeping it from you which way you need to go, and you need to commit fully before you get there. Because of the way, so again, this is one of those levels where it really doesn't need the gotcha moments, in my opinion. The platforming is already so good. The difficulty's there. So stay left here. Then right. Now where? Now we're good. Oh, we're done. Okay, we're back to 70. We're back to 70. And it's definitely getting a like. It just felt like a couple gotcha things to me. But maybe I'm a little extra sensitive right now, chat. We're a quarter of the way through the quota. 10 of 40 levels for today. Thanks, Courier and Charles. Yes. You get a like, Evan, but the less gotcha, the better, in my opinion. Thanks, Charles, Lee, Balin, and George. It was a friendly level other than the gotcha moments. Thanks, Charlie. There we go, Andy. Thanks, Spacer. 70 lives. Glad to see that. 2,029 clears. Over 2K, Nickel. We made it over 2K yesterday. 1/5 of the way there. But we picked this run up this year with 1,000-something. What in the world? Okay, well, here's at least a short one. 54 people been here. 4 people liked it. 4-second world record. And I have 100 seconds to make it happen. We're going to have to use the balls to get height. Oh, I already lost the clear condition?
Oh, no.
Did I jump needlessly? I must have done it mindlessly. Okay. No! Chat. And then how am I... What is the strat here?
Oh no!
It's at least short. It's at least short, but it's another life eater. Some streams are this way. I need an opening. Oh, chat.
Oh no!
How many lives am I going to lose here? I don't fully understand what it... Am I supposed to bounce off of one of them and stay on the left side? Is that the idea? It doesn't seem like there's anything that's going to get us enough height to actually... Yes! Yeah! Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh yeah!
Wow!
Time.
We made it happen. We made it happen. That was a wild one. Okay, it was a cool idea. It was definitely a life eater, though. But it was a cool idea. Thanks, Dave, Susie, George, Balin, Lee, Michael, Simon, and Andy. Okay. 68 lives, 2,030 clears. What's up, Erica Gobble? In the mix. Big shout out to Erica G. 1-1 stairs. P-switch jumping. I got to hit all 20. Okay. 726 people been here. 114 people liked it. 6.5 second world record with 10 seconds on the clock. Well, there's at least a freebie. No one-ups, though. That's the kind of quick clear where, like, with the rest of those we've been getting, you really need it to give you that little boost, and it didn't. But it was at least fair. It's at least fair, so there. Shout out to my lurkers. Appreciate you out there watching and lurking. I'm typically a lurker when I watch streams myself. So shout out to the lurkers, and of course, shout out to the chatters. That's why I try to call you all out by name. Thank you, Erica and Lee. 68 lives, 2,031 clears. If you're liking the journey to 10K, hit that like button, hit that follow, hit that sub, because we're piranha hopping. Ooh, this one's up my alley. 540 people been here, 88 people liked it, 26-second world record. We need the one shot. We need the one shot with 3 1-ups. That's what we need to happen right now. We need to carefully control our jumps. This level's all about how long do you hold the jump button. Duck. Oh boy. Okay. All right. No! I missed the jump button. And there are 3 1-ups at the goal. That's exactly the kind of mistake I can't afford to make in this. I can't afford is definitely putting it a little over dramatic, but it just makes such a huge difference to get 3 extra lives right now versus 2. So to lose to that is very frustrating, and it's a classic setup for a self versus self battle. Overthinking. I'm always overthinking, Lewis. It's because I saw... Well, this is the thing. If you wondered what was going through my mind when I made that mistake, I was noticing I hit the on-off, which lets me to the right, but there's also a way up. There's also these... there's also these platforms here, so I was like, I'm not sure which I should go for. It's just for a 10. Okay. Very nice. Very nice stuff here. Okay. Okay, this is the toughest jump of the level, I'd say right here. Got it. There we go. Still got the 30. There's our 3 1-ups. And now this gives us 97 coins. Okay, that's the boost we needed. Even though we made the silly mistake, we didn't let it get in our heads. I was in a bowling league with some of my best friends for a while, and I had one of my buddies, very good at bowling, but as soon as he would have a gutter ball, like some kind of blatant mistake, like I had this level, he would be so bad the whole rest of the tournament or that session. And it was like a front row seat for me. It stuck with me after that. I was like, wow, here's someone who's very skilled, very capable of doing well in this sport, but as soon as they start messing up, they basically can't stop messing up because they get in their head about messing up. And that sounds like an obvious thing. Oh, let's turn the page. But it really has... there's a huge advantage to being able to acknowledge that. Like, okay, it's not that I lack the skill right now. It's that I'm battling the voice in my head that's trying to sabotage me. Wait, I think I might have done that twice. 2019, 2021, 22 should be 13. Yeah, I got ahead of myself. 13 of 40. 2032, 70 lives. Here we go. Sounds like you and Mario. Take a break. You beat it the first time. There you go, Drizdro. What's up, Steffi? I love bowling, but I don't do 10 pin. I do candle pin, which I think is kind of specific to my area. But I average like 110 when I'm actually playing. Not great, but that's the truth. Uh-oh, redfish. Okay, what are we doing here, buddy? Okay, that worked. I'll take the coins. Thanks, Andy. Candlepin! I'm over in Massachusetts. Can I make that? I can. Alright. And now just a trust fall? Whoa. Oh, I can get 1-ups here, bro. Keep laughing. You laugh it up, fuzzball. The line that I found the funniest in Star Wars is Han Solo saying that to Chewie. Okay, I can't tell if I want to go down there. Or if I'm just supposed to let the... How you like that dodge? And one more, and then it looks like we gotta go through that door. Bro! To do all that dodging and then to lose it there is pretty frustrating. Okay. Maybe that's why they're laughing at me. Oh, the Rocky Wrench. No! I didn't even see the fire, bro! I was not paying attention. What's up, Lisa from Germany? Shout out to you, Lisa. Thank you, Dave. Well, we at least could get the mushroom. Not going to be a one-shot, but the good news is we have some more knowledge now. Bro. There we go. Now I have to listen for the fire. There we go. I hear the fire. We should be good here now. I don't need that. Come on, bro. What in the world is this? What is going on, chat? Okay, what would you like me to do, level creator? Masses New England. It sure is. The propeller. There's a propeller over the door. There's a propeller over the door. Bro. I'm going to lose the propeller just to try to tell people there's a propeller here. Well, now I'm not liking this level. Now you've lost my like, level creator. Not that you care. If you're going to put hidden stuff like this, I got to imagine your goal is not to get as many likes as possible. Bryson, I hear you, bro. We're on TikTok. There we go. Oh, that's the end! Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Woo, buddy. Wow. There we go. Lost my like. Thank you, Dave. Thanks, Just Peachy 54, George. There we go. Shout out Muse. I keep hearing about MUZ. Shout out to Muse. Is it Muse? Muse? We got to get the lives back up, Lewis. Thanks, Lee and Michael. Thanks, yeah. 72 lives, 2,033 clears. Whew. 3 power blocks. What are you doing to me, bro? 54 people been here, 4 people liked it. 25-second world record. Huh? What am I supposed to do? I already missed my first POW. I'm sorry, bro. I need a level I can understand up front at this point. I'm fighting frustration already. We'll add that to the skip total. Please, just let me know what to do. Like this, I can see what to do. 41 people been here. 5 people liked it. 52-second world record. Dave suggested the skip. Tool Schism. I know the song. I don't remember what. Did I say something about it? I'm not sure what prompted you to say that. Okay, I'm allowed to take damage here. Oh. Oh, boy. You didn't even have a key. I don't trust that there's a checkpoint here, but... A Yoshi? Yoshi, come back. Any chance, one-ups between the 2 power-ups? I missed it. There's a one-up! And a star! That'll come in handy! We got our 3 one-ups. Bro, why hide the star? If you want to make a level where you just run through, just... Yoshi, I need you, bro. Oh, I don't need you. But I'll catch up with you later. We'll grab a pizza. Chaos Drizz! But there's the 3 one-ups. We're back to 75. We'll get back to the safe zone. The good news is... Excuse me. The good news is... We're getting one-ups. We needed that, Lewis. Thanks, Lee, George, Just Peachy 54. These aren't the levels you're looking for, Speed 125. Drizdro's over in South Shore, Mass. I just keep it at Massachusetts, Drizdro, because I have a couple very persistent trolls. And the less personal information I give out on the internet tends to be the best. Same reason I don't give out too many specifics about my job. Because, bro, it is shot. I'm a small streamer. I'm nobody. I'm a Z-list celebrity. I don't think that I have this big ego. I'm telling you, I have gotten trolled to... This is part of why when people have asked me, hey, Pat, what do you think about letting my kids start streaming? And I'm like, well, you got to just do it with them. Because when you put yourself out on the internet, you attract people that are going to like you. And you are inevitably going to also attract people that hate you. People that can't stand you. Even if you're doing nothing wrong. Even if you're not going after anybody. there are people, if you put yourself out there on the internet, expect to run into people who like you and also people who hate you for no reason whatsoever. Or no reason, nothing that you can change, whatever. There you go. Where do I work? Well, that's what I'm saying, Jorge. I work in technology. That's about as much as I like to say. Okay, 75 lives, 2034 clears. Here we go. Appreciate you, Frank. And there are plenty of reasons to not like me. Like in the context of I can be a bit abrasive. I have a bit of like I can be loud. I can be over the top. I can be over dramatic. Like I feel things strongly. I talk a lot about emotion, mental health. There's plenty of reasons to be like, okay, this isn't for me. And I would not hold that against you in any way, shape, or form. But what shocks me is how many people find something they don't like and then can't stop going to it to try to mess with it. That's the part I can't relate. I've never found something online and then been like, oh, I hate that. I'm going to do everything I can to mess with it. I'm into crypto. I was, bro. When I had the amazing 2021 run, when I was getting so much money from Facebook, the platform was giving bonuses left and right. That's when I was slowly doing the dollar cost averaging with Bitcoin and Ethereum. But then when everything crashed, I had to sell it all off month to month in order to pay the mortgage. And then I never got the money back from streaming, and that's when I got my full-time job. So I was into crypto, had a pretty good portfolio, and had to sell it all off in order to pay the mortgage over like 6 months or so. And then went into debt beyond that. And now I'm fighting my way out. So that's the harsh answer to that. Thanks for the GG, Sven. Erica's back, but lurking. Fair enough. Rock City Dave's let me know there's a hidden one up over the cannon, which I need. Thank you. Okay, appreciate you, Drizdro. I'm glad you found your way here, bro. And be careful coming out of the door. Some people like to bug other people for no reason. Well, and that's the other reality. I can definitely appreciate that, especially from being an educator, I certainly had the experience of having students that had such... I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. I think I'm supposed to be one level up. Oh, come on, bro. What is this? I don't think I'm supposed to be... I don't think I'm supposed to move when I come out of the... Let's go back to being kids, Steffi. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, students do nice. Well, I was a special educator for 10 years. And it was my favorite job I've ever had. But the reality is, I did it for 10 years, and my salary... No, I guess I am supposed to get trapped in here? Bro, the levels today are really testing my patience. Because I'm down for a challenge. Have a great weekend, Lee. I'm definitely down for a challenge, but what is this? You do driver's ed. Nice, Drizdro. The fact that that's up there makes it feel like... The fact that there's a flower up there... Oh my gosh, Chad, I'm getting so annoyed. I am getting so annoyed. It's... Oh! I am in the right spot. No! What is going on in chat? It's a co-op level, Mommy? Shout out to Mommy. You love crypto conceptually. Okay, good way to turn 800 to 500. Yeah, it's also a good way to turn 100 into 20,000 if your timing's right, but it's pretty rare. Oh, chat, I'm losing my mind here. It does say co-op, that it's supposed to be a 2-part level. I'm going to just skip chat. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I'm down for a challenge. I just have to understand what the challenge is at this point. That's where I'm going to draw the line for when I'm going to skip. I just have to know what they want me to do. That's all. That's a pretty low bar, in my opinion. Oh, my gosh. 13 people been here. Nobody liked it. 17-second world record. It's just one of those streams, chat. They come and they go. They come and they go. It says, well, it's annoying is the title of the level. We'll give it one try, and as soon as we're annoyed, we're out of here. You're not going to get me already, are you? No, okay. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, you know what? I just got finished saying, if I don't know what to do, I'm skipping. That's going to be my guiding light for a little bit. At the very least, I have to know what to do. I think that's a valid line in the sand at this point in the stream. Car level, get in the car. Look at this. 2 people been here. Nobody liked it. Nobody cleared it. These are the levels we're getting today. These are the Saturday morning cartoons that Nintendo wants to throw my way right now. Okay, well, there goes the car. Thankfully, there's more. Thankfully, we got more cars. Wow, that was close. Where am I going? I can't leave. I can't enter a pipe with a car, so we're definitely... I think I should take them out first, because the hammers are... I can at least take that one out. Oh, no! Oh, that counts as a hit for the car, too. I've got to go battle you, bro. Okay. We can't even take the car, so far I haven't had to actually use the car. Give me a one-up. Nothing. This car's the goal. Confirmed. Thanks, Dave. There they are. But how do I get it out? Wow. We got through it. Thank you for the follow, Jose. Hey, it met the... There we go with the first clip. It met the threshold, which was, do you understand what to do? I don't like cars, though. Thanks, just Peachy54. I drive an Oldsmobile, chat. I don't have a nice car. Even if I had a bunch of money, I have no desire for... I wouldn't mind an electric car. That would be cool. But any car worth more than like 40,000, I would not want, for the most part. 73 lives, 2,035 clears. The insurance costs so much more. You got to start getting the more expensive gas, the higher grade, the 93, whatever it is. 7 people been here. 2 people liked it. 2-minute world record. At this point, take an electric car. Exactly, Drizzle. That's where I would... That was wrong. Watch it! What do you think's in the other one? Should I check? Bro! Nothing. Oh, it is a Lakitu! Oh my gosh. The Lakitu... No, I can't wall jump! I was gonna try to wall jump off the block. Coin? I don't know what coin means. Yeah, the gas price is not doing too well. And as always, let's keep politics and religion out of the chat. Not because it's not important. It certainly is important. But this is not the place for it. I'm a 40-year-old man playing Mario on the internet. I couldn't be any less qualified to discuss those topics publicly. Let's just damage through. Oh, that's good. That's good news. But, with that said, it is just a straight-up fact that the gas is up over... It's almost over $4. Okay, fair enough, Drizzle. Appreciate it. Oh, it's a copyright claim. It's a copyright claim when everything just got real slow. I asked what was in the other block. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Dave. I was not keeping up with my own commentary. More evidence. I'm ill-equipped to have any sort of serious discussion publicly. I love to talk serious in person. In fact, I would argue, not argue, well, I guess that's proven my point. I like to discuss, even if I disagree with someone, I genuinely enjoy talking about it and have learned a lot just from talking to people who strongly disagree with me. But nowadays, it does feel unfortunate that, feels like the general attitude is, if you disagree with me, you're the bad guy. You are evil. That, I don't subscribe to. Oh my gosh! Here we go. We're all humans, people. Now, do some humans have ill intent? Yes. That exists. But it's important to me personally to at least be willing to give people the benefit of the doubt. Just because I know someone disagrees with me, if I saw them in trouble in real life, I'm not going to ignore their cry for help just because I know they disagree with me. But I do feel like nowadays a lot of people would do exactly that. Like, oh, I know this about you. You can suffer. You deserve to suffer. It's like, yikes, bro. Judgment. Judge not, unless you want to be judged. In the same amount of judgment you use towards others, you can expect that to yourself. So I ain't judging you. So many of my own opinions are very strongly... Where am I going, bro? Are very strongly influenced by my very limited understanding in my limited set. Oh my gosh. I think you need to go to the top left. Oh gosh. Once again. Throw me an arrow, bro. Why is this level so slow? We're in low gravity right now. We're in low gravity. But that's an uncomfortable truth when you really... We like to believe the things we believe so strongly that we actually think it's an absolute. The reality is, all of my opinions are massively flawed. Every last one of my beliefs is flawed. It doesn't mean they're all inherently wrong, but it definitely does mean I should hold them very loosely. Oh, I still took damage. What's up, Theo? Okay, we're in there.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
We're all very susceptible to being influenced by others and influenced by our own selfish wants and needs. That's a fact. That is a fact. Do I like this? But yes. Excuse me. Thanks, Just Peachy 54, DJ Apollo, Barbara, Theo, Simon, and Michael. Whew. Where we at? 2036. We're at 17. We're almost halfway. And we're already at almost 2 hours. Emily knows what I'm talking about. Shout out to you, Emily. 73 lives, 2036 clears. That's the other. Well, no, Pat, just leave it alone, bro. Okay, Kaizo. Now, please, please. It's actually Kaizo. Wow, look at the numbers. 1,979 people have been here. 442 people liked it. 16-second world record. All right. Here we go. Great indication. Are you seeing the indication here, chat? Do you see what I see? Because I am blown away already. Great indication. Wow. This is like my dream indication. Oh, and the whole thing's done. All it was missing was 3 1-ups, and it may have been a perfect level. If that thing had 3 1-ups, that may have been a perfect level. Great one. Thanks, Ven. There we go, Dan. Whoops, wrong button. Thanks, Michael and Susie. All right. How'd they get 16 seconds? I don't know. All right. 74 lives, 2,037 clears. We still need 22 more clears before we can end the stream, chat. So settle in. Hit that follow, hit that subscribe, hit that like if you're liking it. Jump. Okay, I like that. Julia, thank you for the follow. Shout out to Julia in Dublin. 145 people have been here. 31 people liked it. 9.2 second world record. 300 seconds on the clock. No, it's telling me not to jump. I think it's saying jump and then X, like don't jump. Let's see what the title is. See if that can confirm it. Shout out Julia. Julia in Dublin. One shot Mario. Park the crown perfectly. Park the crown. Jump sections were short. Usually it seems Kai's levels have them from the bounces. But yeah, I don't fully understand, but I bet you're right. Okay, there's an arrow going up. Oh, come on, bro. Come on. It has... I'll do this outside the run. That'll be my compromise. Oh, wait. Yeah, I already lost, right? Yeah, so it'll still be there. I'm going to try to learn from my mistakes earlier in the stream when I kept wishing I had skipped sooner. Okay, later, Drizdro. We'll at least see what's going on here. Oh, I should have... Let me see if the answer's in the description. It says... How to get the crown without jumping. Stop at the P block and get out to clear the level. Stop at the P block and get out. There's the answer. Go down, I think, to the arrows are telling you where the key is. Well, that's the thing. The key is in the ceiling. You can't get there. The key is in the ceiling. You can't get there. So if I go where the P blocks are and then get out, I don't understand. I'm glad I skipped this. If we're gonna even attempt this, we don't want the lives to matter. Wow. My instincts have been so bad today. Sometimes it can go the other way though. Sometimes it feels like I can do no wrong. Feels like every... I don't understand, bro. I genuinely don't know what you want. And that feels to be the theme. I don't know how I ended up out of the car. Well, now, finally, at least, you know what I'm proud of? I'm proud of learning from the rest of the stream to at least, like, no. I'm glad I learned enough from the rest of the stream to at least skip early. Because I feel relief rather than frustration right now. Up. Any ideas, chat? Anything you think I should do? Because I'm willing to... What's up, Epic Darkside? Thank you for the rose. Maybe jump out at the arrows. Jump out at the arrows. But that's the thing. If I jump, it activates the on-off on the top right. And then I can't land. So it seems like there's a mechanism in place that prevents you... It seems like there's a mechanism in place that makes it so that if I do jump, I automatically lose the level. If I jump, see? Now I have no ground. I can't enter the key door. So, just let the bob-omb hit you over the P blocks to take out the car. Let the bob-omb hit me. I don't understand how I can do that and survive. The bomb will take out the key. No jumping, exactly, Hen. You're not supposed to jump. I agree. I agree that does appear to be... Oh, wait a minute. I don't know what just happened. I'm not going to question it. We did it. We did it, chat. Thank you. I'm giving you all the credit. What do we have here? Yeah, buddy. All right. One way or another, we got through it. Thanks for the help, chat. Mamma mia. I didn't understand it. Otherwise, I probably would have liked it. But I don't know. I don't even know what I did to clear that. I don't know. 73 lives, 2,037 clears. Let's get this thing going. Much of that help get the car... Right. I understand mechanically what happened, David, but I don't understand what I did in order to assist in that mechanic. Like, I wasn't aiming to be in that spot. I happened to be in the right spot, and it all took place. Do I do fan submitted levels? Not right now, Cloud or Snowman. I am stuck in this run for the... Not stuck, but I've committed to this run for the rest of the year, trying to hit 10,000. So it doesn't leave much room for anything else. There we go. You heard Mario Maker 3 is coming, Landon. I hope that's true. It's highly unlikely based on the sales of this game, but if it comes true, I think I'll be one of the happiest people on earth about it. I would compete. If anyone thinks they're happy about a Mario Maker 3, I'll compete with you. Because I'm telling you, I have every single reason in life to be so excited about a Mario Maker. I've been calling Mario Maker 2 my favorite video game of all time for years. Not to mention I stream it. Mario Maker 3 would mean years of more content. Thank you for the share, Sven, and thank you for the rose, Epic Dockside. Thanks, Emily. 169 people been here. 30 people liked it. 38-second world record. We get 3 1-ups right off the bat. And the name of the level is, can you solve this mystery? Bro, I don't want to solve a mystery at all. I don't want to solve a mystery. That much seems to be indicated. That was supposed to come out the other way. Well, I'm not doing a puzzle level right now. Sorry, chat. Sorry, but it ain't happening right now. Couldn't they release a DLC for Mario Maker 2? Bro, they could do a lot of things. But when it comes to Mario Maker 2, they've done nothing! When it comes to Mario Maker 2, it's almost like they went out of their way to... Oh my gosh! Bro, end it. End it, please! Oh, no. No, you're wasting time! Okay, we've got plenty of time, thankfully. Now we got a battle? Oh, I need that! No! Everything's going wrong today, chat. What's going on, Dom? Chat GPT says Mario Maker 3 most likely be released. Well, don't believe it. Because based on all the evidence available, we will never, and I mean never, get a Mario Maker 3. Is it possible? Yes, it is absolutely possible. Is it likely? Absolutely not. And anything telling you that it is likely is wrong. Is it possible? Yes. But anything that's telling you it's likely is 100% fabricated, false. Delete it. Pretend it doesn't exist because it ain't true. That's what I'm trying to say. You'd be very surprised. What would they add? Well, I'd be surprised based on the sales. I'm someone who goes by the facts and the figures. But realistically, there is a long list of things they could add. One thing they could add is reset from checkpoint. But the problem is people didn't get into this game, Mario Maker 2. It's one of the worst selling Mario games on the Switch. Ed Sheeran made that level. Okay. I totally failed. Maybe if I buy 2, it'll be enough for them to do 3. Maybe that's... Landon, we need you to get on board. This on the Switch? Yeah. Stick 2.0. This is on the Switch. And this faster resets after death? On the Switch 2? Because that's true. I'm playing this on the Switch 2, but you can play it on the Switch or the Switch. You don't need a Switch 2 to play this game. 74 lives. 2,038 clears. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Sales can be low, but if it's cheaper to make than making a whole game, then they'll produce it. It all depends on the facts and the figures, TJ. And the only facts and figures we have access to is the sales. Your theory does hold water if we had any sort of measurable... I changed it from 40 to 41? Wrong side of the goal there. Thank you, Kate. Shout out Kate14901. Holding it down for me on TikTok. Appreciate it. When you say if it would be cheaper to produce, how much cheaper? You know what I mean? It's all so speculative. We have no idea what it would actually take to produce a Mario Maker 3. But I hope I made it clear. I want that to be true. I want it to be true. I would be one of the happiest people about it on planet Earth. And I really believe that. What probably costs is having millions of levels on the servers. Yeah, the server space, I'm sure, is a barrier. Hiding anything? 1 up would have been nice, bro. No one ups looks like a good level. I hope they add fireworks in Mario Maker 3 at the end. You beat the level. That would be cool. We got the one up at least. What's up, La La La? We made it halfway. It took us almost exactly 2 hours to get halfway to the goal. Oh, buddy. It was a good level, though. I don't think it would cost too much. The market is, however, it's unfortunately low. Well, again, it's so... That, to me, is... It's too vague to be meaningful. Is it... Because what I mean is, does low production mean it costs $10 million? Or does it mean it costs $1 million? Or does it mean 100,000? Those three... It could be any one of those three, and we would have no means to know. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying it well. Hold on. Okay. Got to be less than $1 million? It doesn't, though. That's the thing. It doesn't have to be less than $1 million because we have no means to access that information. It's all speculation. And I'm the least compelled by speculation. 75 labs, 2,039 clears. I'm very compelled by facts and figures, publicly available numbers. Then you have my attention. Speculation, you've already lost me. I already reject it, most likely. 5 people been in it. Nobody liked it. 24-second world record. Let's see what the translation is. It says speed run. Thanks for nothing, bruh. Oh my gosh, I'm alive. Bro, are you just making me jump? Oh, hold on now. I did not expect this. No! Don't you dare! No! You gotta be kidding me right now, bro. The game has tested me today, chat. The game has tested me. It's testing my everything. I like that you gave one at the end, but if you didn't hide it, I think I would have liked it. There we go, la la la. Ooh la la la. Ba ba da ba boo da ba. Thank you, Kate. Nadim. There we go, Mary, Dave, George, Just Peachy 54, 75 lives, 2,040 clears. 21 done, 19 to go. Morton Cannon Airship. 160 people been here, 12 people liked it, 3-minute world record. We got auto scroll. Okay, I like the vibe. If it's gonna be 3 minutes, Dano! Shout out to Dano. They know Dano. La la la. Hey, Gojo, thanks for the follow. How am I doing today? In one way, I'm doing better than usual. I had a productive but kind of a heavy week. But had a many years long pending divorce. Very amicable, but had some obstacles that have finally been overcome. Now the paperwork is signed. And now we just have to do the court date and then we're done. But I live in a state called Massachusetts, and they make it unnecessarily painful to get a divorce, even if everything is agreed upon. No kids, no disputes. So, I'm very happy to have made big progress there. That's been hanging over my head. And now the next challenge to overcome is the tax world. Get all the taxes squared away, and then the final step to hopefully get out of debt is a little bit of a remortgage situation if the rates are right. So I have hope. I have more hope. I have more hope today than I did even just a few weeks ago. I feel like things are going in the right direction, but I'm just a little anxious about it all. Little anxious. And I'm someone who, you know what, one of the best... Oh, I didn't expect you to have a parachute. You know what, like, the best medicine for my anxiety is? Personally, it's different for everybody. But for me, it's just a little bit of chilling out. A little... Just some one-on-one... time with a partner. To not be in this big empty house alone. It's not a big house. But I do feel like anxiety-wise, I just do a lot better with that little bit of support. Knowing that, hey, you know what? Even if we're grinding it out, uh-oh, now I gotta smarten up. Even if I have to grind it out right now, not that one. I can trust that by nighttime I'll be watching a documentary series on the couch with someone that I love and that loves me. That really is like medicine. Especially feeling like an old man. I feel like the tendency to feel old and lonely is higher the older you get. Whereas, like, when I was in my 20s, if I was single, I didn't feel that lonely. I wasn't someone who was, like, always had to be in a relationship type guy. I've always preferred to be in a relationship. But if 6 months went by that I was single, I wasn't really sweating it. Oh, gosh. But now it all sort of feels a little different. I really don't want to lose at this point. I'd like some kind of power up! We got a checkpoint. Worst thing for anxiety being alone. Exactly. Get stuck in your head in a loop. Yeah, this is Mario Maker 2. Do we know any of them? Any of who? I missed it, Sven. Hope is a good thing, Emily. You ain't wrong on that one. It's a progressive power-up. Oh, you get more settled than being alone, and you have a child. Okay, well, that definitely, I feel like, is a big factor in the loneliness equation. Can definitely be a beautiful thing. I jumped right into that, bro. No! Wow. Okay, we know that the lightning is going to almost get us here. No! That was so unlucky, bro. Okay. Here's what's going to happen now. I'm not going to take damage. That's what's going to make the difference. I like the staircase. This level has earned my like. It's long, but it's justified. Get a dog and cuddle. That comes back to the finances. Once if I'm able to be putting a little money away every paycheck, then I can have a pet. Then that proves to me I can afford to have a pet. But until I can afford to put money away every paycheck, I feel irresponsible owning a pet. Because if it comes down to it, in their quality of life... No! Oh my gosh, bro. If my pet's quality of life or just existence is hinged upon my finances, that is... You want to talk about mental torture. That, to me, is... And I've been in that spot in a way. So it's like I made a promise to myself I would never, ever again. Rite of pipe? This fire? Hold on now. That's a game changer. Oh, okay. We'll let the people know about that because that makes a big difference. Fire, flower, far right. Otherwise, I would already have a dog. Absolutely. Absolutely, it would be a no question. Although I shouldn't say no question, Because I would feel bad just leaving it home alone, working full time. I've never had a pet while working full time out of the house. If you work from home, I feel like it works out, but I would feel kind of bad about that. Made it to the final version of Mario Wonder. There you go. Shout out, not Gray Pay. Sven's got a wife and child. There you go, Sven. Shout out to you, bro. Feel that way? It'd be a struggle. So the vet visits, buying the best food and the pet for sure. If you can barely afford yourself, it doesn't leave much room for a pet. Exactly, Eric. I'm in the same spot. Random question. What's my favorite 90s sitcom? You rediscovered Family Matters. Can't stop watching it. Favorite? Excuse me. Favorite 90s sitcom. Does The Office qualify? I'm pretty sure season 1 started late 90s. If so, it's definitely The Office. Okay, we're ready this time, chat. It's all going to be different this time. It's all... Step by Step's a great choice. Any of the TGIF shows, Full House... Oh, it might be The Wonder Years. That's a 90s show. Late 80s, early 90s, I believe. Did I never even need to... I didn't even need this to take that fight, bro. Where's the P-switch? Okay, definitely earned a like. I just really managed to mess that up. Most important question. My favorite type of pasta. Angel hair. I love angel hair pasta. And you know what? I think the best sauce is actually pink sauce, which is marinara sauce mixed with Alfredo sauce. If I can get some angel hair pasta with some pink sauce and some... that's great right there. Some garlic bread. Top that off. Back to 75, Michael. Best of both worlds, Rob. Thank you, Kate, for the gift. There we go, Sven. Thanks, Erica. Big shout. Double Star Mom 35. Make sure you check her out. Less expensive than you get, I believe it. La, la, la. What a level, Erica. 75 lives. 2,041 clears. We need 18 more to hit the quota of 40. Underwater Serpent Cove. What a name. 12 people been here, 1 person liked it, minute world record. There we go. That's actually a pretty good number. Do these dudes not stop? They don't. That was close. I think we're going to be doing a lot of waiting here. Bruh. That was kind of cool. I misjudged the bounce off the Magic Koopa. It's on me. Chalk that up to user error. Okay, this time we're just going to stay up top. Wait for the wiggle up. There's a second pipe I need to take, so I guess I can't stay too high up here. Wow, they're so fast! They were faster than me. Wow, we are really getting some wild levels today, chat. What is the strat against an army of wigglers that swim faster than me? What do you think, chat? I'm tempted to just skip this. Especially with the waiting. You know what? If not for the waiting at the beginning, I think I would have stuck with it. But the fact that we got to wait 30 seconds just to get this thing started, I'm out. I'm out. 33 people been here, 2 people liked it, 32-second world record. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't take damage. Oh, gosh.
Oh no!
Try it again. There is something. There is a cumulative effect. There's a cumulative effect, chat. Big bounce.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
no.
There's a cumulative effect when you have a series of levels. Where if I need to skip 9 levels out of 22 clears, what that in under 30 levels. In under 40 levels, to have to skip that many times. Do I want that? No. Because I can't take damage. No! I'm racing against... There's a cumulative effect if you have too many levels in a short time that all feel unfair. Wow, bro. I just didn't understand in time. Wow, man.
Oh no!
It's the curse of Mario. It can go the other way, though. Like, was it last weekend? Last weekend, I want to say either the Saturday or the Sunday stream, the majority of the levels were... Oh, my gosh. I don't know. That worked all 3 times up to that. And that's where, again, it doesn't feel fair. It doesn't feel like I'm... And now we're back into the 60s. Wow, bro. Wow. Come on. End this. Oh my gosh. End this, please! I can't Why? Oh my gosh, okay.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
I'm losing it in a big way, Chad. I apologize. I do think I may be extra sensitive today. I think in addition to the levels give me a hard time, I think I'm a little extra sensitive. I think that's part of it. Thank you for the rose, Olga. Thanks for the GG Kate. Thanks, Frank. Shout out to Mr. Bubble for the follow. Excuse me. Thank you, Michael, Midnight, George, Balin. It's random. You can't expect fairness. And that's true, TJ. TJ, you are 1,000% correct. And I think it's kind of like if you're flipping a coin, you'd be foolish to think it's going to be heads or tails every time. But if for whatever reason you were invested in one side, let's say that you had a $1 bet that it was going to be heads more times than tails or something. If it was 10 heads in a row, you'd be frustrated, even if your expectation wasn't for it to be. That analogy got away from me. Never mind, chat. Ultimately, did I like this? Yeah, I think it was pretty good. I think it was mostly my fault. I guess that's ultimately what I'm getting at. I think a lot of the struggle I'm going through right now is my own fault. Sometimes that's the harsh truth. Thank you, Vico Gaming. 71 lives, 2,042 clears, 23 of 40. Hey, we're up to 6 views on Kick. Shout out to Kick. I don't think I got up to 6 after a full year of streaming there in 2024. Mullins! 112 people been here. 24 people liked it. Minute world record. Shout out to Mullins over on TikTok. You know what I'm saying, Michael? But what TJ is saying remains very true. If you're dealing with randomness, you'd be very foolish to expect fairness. Ooh, I like this. Look at this, chat. Nice, Pat. But that's just user error. I would have liked the one up. Okay, I should have taken the low road, I guess. Whoa, buddy. I misunderstood. Oh, now stay between. Very cool. I like this a lot, actually. I needed to. I misunderstood. And I guess we're going to pay the ultimate price.
Ah.
What's up? Wheels the deal. Shout out to you. Thank you for the gifts, Mullins. Love watching the stream. Level of introspection. Your own emotions. Something I need to work on. You do it. Okay, you do it live. Well, thank you, Not Nick. That's very nice of you to say. What's up, Ty? Charlotte and Austin want to watch and say hey. Shout out to Charlotte and Austin. They made me a level called Super Pat Ultimate, and they're very excited. No, you're not taking level requests. Wanted you to know. Ty, send me a message. Either send me a message on Facebook, like a DM on Facebook, Instagram. Find a platform that I'm on. Send me a DM or an email, superpatworld@gmail.com, and let's talk about it, because exceptions can be made. It's when I start taking level codes live that then it sends the message out into the airwaves to expect people to be able to do that. But without a doubt, I will find a way to play their level. If your kids made me a level, they're excited for me to play it. I mean, I have a heart. You have some stream where you level most all the levels. That's true. And those are more meaningful streams because you have streams like this one. And that's true, TJ. The struggle makes it that much better. Thank you, Sven. What's up, Eddie? Okay, chat. 112 people been in, 24 people liked it. Minute world record. This is a good level. This is good. And now we know we should take the bottom path, which is going to get us a 1-up. So I think we're actually in good shape here. Not here. That's probably what I was supposed to do, and then do this. Yeah, buddy. And there's our 1-up. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, I did this right. Oh, I guess it didn't make any difference. We got the 3-1 up, so that's what matters. What's going on, Rob? We're in there. We're in there. Thanks, Midnight and Eddie. Kid Spooky has internet issues watching on 144p. Oh, my gosh. Taking it back to the old days. Thanks, Mullins, Sven, and Olga. What's going on, Rob? Thanks, Michael, George, and Balin. All right. We're chipping away. And we're at least keeping the lives above 70. I do feel like 70 is my, mental threshold. They see me ruling. They hate it. Did I like it? I did. That was actually an amazing level. Undeniable. That gets a wow. Okay, roll tide, Rob. Have you ever done the same skip strategy on Super Expert? Well, the problem with Super Expert, I would say the average level there takes me 6 to 7 attempts. So since you can only gain 3 lives per level, the math doesn't math. I'm not making it past 1 or 2 pages. Whereas I'd say the average level in Expert is 1 to 2 lives. Then it actually becomes very possible to put together a long run. But that's the biggest issue with Super Expert. If on average it's taking you 7 lives, the run is doomed very quickly. 73 lives, 2,043 clears. But I'd say by the end of this year, if we hit the 10K, we could try to do some kind of Super Expert goal, but it would be very different. It would be a very different dynamic. It would be like 4 skips for every 1 clear, very consistently. 318 people banned here, 57 people liked it, 19-second world record, which, Alex, I think... Bro, no, I'm out. I'm not doing that. 10 skips this stream. Wow. See, I'm proving my point. Me included, I think we have a kind of a... Couldn't see. Get the effects out of here, bro. 31 people banned here, 2 people liked it, 21-second world record. People that watch and enjoy Mario Maker 2 tend to not love the skipping element, which I can appreciate and relate to. And that's my biggest hesitation with Super Expert is it's going to be... It's going to be Skip City. It's going to be a marathon of skips. which means I'll enjoy it less. It means the audience is likely to enjoy it less. At least with this. Look at even this, even in expert, to skip 10 times in one stream. Definitely doesn't feel good, but certainly feels necessary. Seems like super skip Saturdays and Sundays. Maybe Kid Spooky. 74 lives, 2,044 clears with 25 of 4. We met the weekday. We have now met the weekday quota, but now we need the weekend quota. Do level creators put the effects there to make the level harder? It's a great question. I'd love to get inside the traps world. Door equals key. Traps world, I'm out, bro. Thank you for calling it something like that so I can quickly skip. Look at this, 11 skips. There was one Sunday, it was like 33 by the end of the stream. Something about the weekends. 5 people been here, 1 person liked it. 5-minute world record is so long, bro. But we've had a couple long levels to stream that have been some of the best of the stream. That was very foolish. And that was probably my cat suit, wasn't it? Hopefully there's another one. Give me a cat suit out of the top pipe. No. Can I trust this level, bro? I wonder if we need the spring. Meowza cat suit battle. Well, this is why it has such a long world record. Because that's my only means of attack. Is the cat swipe. What's up, Malik? Now's when you're gonna stick around, bro? No, okay. I guess I should just stay on the left when I can. Why do this, bro? The Meowza hitbox is just foolish. With the cat swipe. It's like a very unpleasant mix. You have to get so close, and depending on Meowza's posture, changes the hitbox. See, now he comes forward and gets you. But the worst version of this is when you have to actually keep the power. That's the other reason. When it comes to making a level painful, if sky's the limit difficulty-wise, a level like this becomes so much more painful. Imagine you have to do this without taking damage. Because I've had super expert levels that way. Where you have to do a Meowza fight with the cat suit, and you can't take one hit of damage. Try to imagine what that would... As painful as this is, can you even imagine? Hey! Snow Bear! Thank you for the follow! Ooh. Okay, now... Okay, good. Check out Snow Bear 24. No O. Oh, gosh. End this, Meowza. Oh, gosh. That's part of why I do think expert, as wild as the level selection can be, I think it is the sweet spot for, here we go, for levels that are, can end up being really tough, but even the misplaced super expert levels, they're almost all at least doable. Whereas if I compare that, oh, I wonder what's in the red pipe. If I compare that to super expert levels, there's a large percentage, maybe 20%, maybe 10 to 20% of super expert levels are impossible for me to do in less than 100 tries. Because think, if you watch me play the boss levels by Justin Sells, all of those levels are super expert. Those levels took me 6 to 12 hours to clear. Hundreds and hundreds of attempts. So all of those incredibly, almost impossibly difficult levels, not impossibly, but very, very difficult levels are hiding in super expert. Whereas for one of those to make it into expert, it's the ultimate anomaly. It is not the norm. Whereas that is their home, is super expert. You can expect them there. There we go, Midnight. Thanks, Michael, Kid Spooky, George, Simon, Fernando, Balin, and Midnight. There we go. Yeah. Thank you, Mullins. Thanks, Spacer. Cats in the Cradle, the Silver Spoon, Rob. We're back to 75 lives, so we are maintaining. We're maintaining, and we're not getting so frustrated that we're being too negative here.
Let's go.
What's up, Mr. Newton? Yes, there's a cap on expert levels. The sky's the limit on super expert. That's the succinct way to express what I'm trying to say. Okay. We know how to do this. I don't know how to do it in 10 seconds. 176 people been here. 22 people liked it. 2-second world record. If I do a ground pound cancel, I can use the wind to my advantage to keep me moving up and to the right. There we go. If you know how to do that one, it's definitely a freebie. But there's a perfect example. Someone who can't do a ground pound cancel gets to that level. That could take them 1,000 tries. What's up, Snowy? SNWI. Snowy. A family-friendly Mario streamer like myself. Check her out, people. She loves Mario Maker 2, and she's great. Big shout out to Snow Bear. I'll give it a like. Thank you, Fernando, Balin, George, Eddie, and Midnight. Had a good run. Brain cell. I had a good run, and my brain cell is feeling good. I'm not sure I understand, but shout out to you, Toad the Jam. Here you go, Snowy. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you, Rob. I'd sent you a message on some platform because Kathy Beef came by and was talking about some kind of Mario thing. Some kind of Mario Maker 2 thing. I figured, okay, good. You saw it. That's all that matters. Big shout out to you, Snowy. You're feeling good mentally from a runner's high. Okay. Oh, that's part of where I was getting confused. You meant a literal run. Like, you know, run like moving your legs. I was instantly associating it with a Mario Maker 2 run, which is just sums things up pretty well. 76 lives, 2,046 clears. You didn't see it. I think it's on X. I think it's on Twitter. That's my bad. I got a one-track mind. 84 people made it. 7 people liked it. 3-minute world record. Oh, okay. If you're going to make a windy level, this is probably the way to do it. It's all good. I should have done it on Discord, and that's even what Kathy said. She said to connect on Discord. I just barely ever use Discord. I get a little overwhelmed on Discord. I never got familiar enough that it felt like I really... Oh, where am I going, bro? Okay. Oh, I'll take a boot. I'll take those 1-ups. Thank you. Oh, we're getting everything. Watch it, buddy. Hey! I'll take that then. Thank you very much. Get me up there. We got a battle. How did you do that, bro? I didn't need to take the battle. Okay. Oh. We know there's ground where he was standing. Oh, yeah, right. Well, I guess I'm sort of right. Where do you want me to go, bro? I need a key. But first, I need to do something down here. Oh, that would have helped. There we go. We got a checkpoint. You're terrible at Discord. Okay, you can relate. I'll find you on there, Snowy. Or you can find me. I'm at Super Pet World. Yes, and you'll let me in. Thank you, Snow Bear. Ooh, we kept the boot. Am I doing the tournament? Yes, and this Sunday. This Sunday, I am playing in a tournament with Vico Gaming. Vico Gaming's putting it together. Shout out Vico Gaming! Oh, I really want to keep this Tanuki. Well, I am keep. Give me that! Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, pardon me. Hold on now. Thank you. Okay, I like this level's very forgiving. This level is quite friendly. How did I manage to lose there? Okay. Oh, I didn't expect that. I hope I didn't need to be a shell. What are we doing now? Going to the right. Well, those should be... Oh, no! I didn't know I was on a no block. A donut block. I have to go... We will have to go you in Discord some form. Yes. Okay, I'm on donut blocks, bro. I'm on a donut block. I should have gotten a boot. Can I get one of them, please? Come to the right, please. Here, I'm safe here. Yeah, that's what I want. That's not what I want. Lakitu, chill, bro! Give me that. I need a boot, right? I probably should have taken a boot. That's what it's all about. Get me out of this level. Another battle? And why are you being so reckless, Pat? I am battling in a very reckless manner. Okay, but we live to tell the tale. We live to tell the tale. There's a big boulder coming. And I instantly lost. Wow, Pat, you are really... I'm really having a day. Okay, I don't need that. I do need to finish the level. Don't do anything to me, please. Okay. What's my favorite power-up? The 1-up. Tournament tomorrow? Yeah, I'm starting the stream at 5:30 p.m. I'm starting the stream. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Starting the stream at 5:30. What is going on here? Is it that? What did that do for me? Aha. Good morning, Score Bunny 88 the Great. Shout out to you. This level just keeps on going. It's good, though. It definitely has earned a like. Oh, all I have to do is hit that P switch and it's curtains for you. See ya. There we go. Oh, wow. I'm on Eastern Time, Vico Gaming. So you said it's starting, you said to start the stream by 4:30 CDMX, which is 1 hour behind Eastern Time. So your 4:30 is my 5:30. Thank you for the GG, Kate. There we go, Scorebuddy 80. Thanks, George, Balin, Midnight, Eddie, and Alex. Thanks, Michael, Kid Spooky. You feel like you're missing context in Discord chats. Can't find where and how the conversation started. See, I at least have come to understand the server structure. But, yeah. At this point, I do have enough experience that I should feel familiar, but I don't. That was a good level. It was just a long one. It's amazing. You'll be trapped in a little server closet in the ice-cold AC, terminating 600 cats, 6 cables. There you go. You can at least have me in the background there, Dave. Appreciate you, bro. 11:41 a.m. for Score Bunny 88. 78 lives. 2,047 clears with 28. Got through 28 of 40 for the day. Got through 28 of 40. 1942. Oh, which would be It's 742. I think, let's translate it, but I bet this is a Bob-omb escort level. That's my guess. It says a leisurely stroll with Bomb 8. What's up, Em? You made it. You made it. I don't think it's going to be a casual stroll, though. But I think every time you enter a pipe... Oh, I am wrong. Okay. What's going to happen here? I don't get it. Oh, I needed to make a bridge. Bro, you couldn't have hooked me up with a couple indicators so I knew? We'll at least collect the coins. Okay, this is going to be a long one. Let's see, do you have a key? We can at least answer these questions before we're in there. CDMX is Central Time. I Googled it. CDMX is 4:30, and Eastern Time is 5:30. You didn't get notified today. Sorry about that, Cameron. What's going on, Suze? Never felt confident enough to participate in Discord server conversations. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm a loser, people. No, I'm not a loser. That's not true. It's not that I'm a loser. But... Okay. Now we know. Oh, you gave me the coins! I have to take it all back. They gave me the coins, bro. Right now, it's 2:44 p.m., so it should be 1:44 p.m. CDMX time, Vico. How does this work? How do I get one? Bro, oh, it worked. Wait, where's my buddy? Oh, I gotta get you across with this. I hope that blue platform's still there. There you go, yeah! Vigo Game and Snowy. Snowbear might be interested. Oh, buddy, the pressure's on here. It's gonna hit the first note block. I think I want to keep it from going up there, so I want to block it in. I want it to bonk on the blue. Right? Bonk on the blue. Then bonk on the red. Then bonk on the blue. Then bonk on the red. Oh, you gave me another one. Then we have a battle. Okay, it's not that this dude has a key, it's that I need the ride. I need this in order to do that. Okay. Now give me a 1-up for my trouble now. There we go. Oh, that's cool art. Okay, now. Got it. We got 4 races. What's up, Da Pebble? Thanks for the follow. Did you notice Vico said it's 1240 there? You're central, and it's 140 here. No, I didn't notice that. Okay, we gotta. I'm glad you bring. I guess I'm glad you're bringing this up because somehow something's going wrong here. I definitely want to make sure I'm on at the right time. Brian, thank you for the 10. Appreciate you coming through on Venmo. Let me hit you with the support song. Thank you, Brian. I had the phone at the right time.
You are amazing. Thanks for the support.
So then, I'm gonna be. If you want us on 4:30, so I'll be starting the stream at 6:30. Wow. Then why did Google get that wrong? I don't understand, but it is what it is. Appreciate you, Doug. You're in Central and it's 147. Bro, this should not be so difficult. Let me show you what racing a Super World. Yeah. So if I say, what time is it right now in CDMX and EST? Current time there, 12:48. And over here, it's 2:48. So why did it get that wrong? I still don't understand how it got it wrong. Maybe the time change messed with it? No, I just did this, whatever, bro. So you said start 4:30 your time, so that's 6:30 my time. I don't, okay. Did I like this? Yeah, it was very cool, actually. It was very cool, but wow, my brain is hurting at this point. It feels like every turn I make's a wrong turn. Oh, let's turn the page. Get it out of there. We got it done. 12 minutes left. 80 lives. 2,048 clears. Whoops. There we go. 2,048. West Coast 2 hours behind Central Time, East Coast 1 hour ahead. I don't know what any of that means. Depending on the area, it might be behind CT. All I know is I asked Google, convert 4:30 CDMX to EST, and it spit out 1 hour later. And now it's been proven that's incorrect. Is that okay for you? Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. 470 people been here. 62 people liked the 22nd world record. 12 minutes left till you can talk on Twitch. Bro, this is... Remember earlier in the stream I was talking about the cumulative effect? I feel like I'm fighting it's a self versus self battle, trying to not get irrationally upset. And this is just one of those strings of levels where, okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's just keep it moving. Let's just keep it moving. Trolls on that one, Dave. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I don't know about you, Snowy, but I got a few persistent trolls as a streamer. Oh, this looks good. Okay, now this I can get down with. I don't love that. Don't love that choice. Man, I'm still no. They tend to make new accounts. Oh, that didn't go my way. What did I miss, chat? I'm supposed to use this to get into the key door. The Central Daylight Savings versus Central Standard. So that must have been where it got confused. Maybe summer winter timing. Whatever. I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm very thankful that Vico just pushed for us to like settle it in real time. Yeah. It's not the ideal, but it worked. Wow. We are really... What's up, Big Orange Grizz? Shout out to you over on YouTube Vertical. No, it ain't your fault, Snowy. Oh my... That's my fault, though. I am having one of those days, chat. As a As a Mario Maker 2 gamer, the instincts are failing me. How is that? Oh my gosh, chat. What's the world record? 17 seconds, so I'm not too far off. Why does that keep happening? I'm jumping too late, too early? Oh, chat. It's one of those, it's a tough feeling to explain because it's very defeating. It feels very defeating to play this game for as long as I have, to spend this many hours making this many mistakes. The way things are presented, it just it has that cumulative effect where I'm just losing it. Can we fix this? There we go. There's a big accomplishment. I think we're up to almost 10 lives lost in this level. Wow, chat. I can't believe it's happened again. I can't believe it, chat. I am so defeated right now, bro. I think we already lost. I should have skipped already. We're back down to the 60s. Somewhat of a save. I'm not sure. Not sure what they want from me there. I'll go to 65. That'll be my line. This is good challenge for me mentally. I have to be able to roll with this. It's actually especially good right before the tournament. A good... I can use that instead. A good mental battle. Good test of self-regulation. End it. End it. Come on. Ended up coming through with 70. I'm calling that a massive win. I did not let my brain get the best of me there. What if you switch color, go the other door? I don't know, Vico. Thanks, Snowy, Score Bunny, la la la. There we go, Barbara and Just Peachy. Can you cheese it? Go under instead of going the first key door? I have no idea. Thank you for the idea, though. And that I mean that sincerely, even though it sounds like, by the tone of my voice, it doesn't sound sincere, but I actually do really appreciate the suggestion. If only you could be in my brain, like in a moment like this, and understand... No, well, now it sounds like I'm throwing a pity party for myself. It's not that I think it's so bad. I just feel like from the outside, it's hard to necessarily... You know what? I think I should just shut my mouth. Well, no, I'm doing the thing where every single thing I say, I'm instantly rebutting it. Like I'm instantly... Okay. I'm a little anxious. I'm a little frustrated. And I got to cool out. Is what has to happen. You've had some rough levels here, Patty boy. You're pushing through. And the chat's behind you. Appreciate the support. They've come through with all types of good ideas. And ultimately, I'm playing my favorite video game on planet Earth. This is, if I could play any game right now, this is the game I'd play. Would it be Endless Expert? Not necessarily. But is this my all-time favorite video game? No doubt about it. Was that level good? Yes. I just kept... Listen, we don't judge. There we go. I appreciate that. La, la, la. Thank you, Mullins. Thank you, Suze. Anthony, what's up, J-Man? Thanks, William. Susie and Dave. Thanks, Fernando, George, Michael, Eric. George Michael. Em and Barbara always makes you think of Arrested Development. Michael Sarah. Okay. There we go, Michael. We had to cool it out. Well, now we're regulated. At least more regulated. What's up, Prime Time? Good to see you over on YouTube Vertical. 70 lives, 2,049 clears. People, if you're enjoying yourself, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that follow. And if you're not, that's totally valid too. Kick rocks if that's the case. Oh, gosh. 8 people been here. Nobody liked it. 42nd world record. Nuevo. Yeah. Okay. Do I need to hurry? I do. This is probably not allowed. I can't tell. Wow. Wow. So the answer is yes, you can go over the top, and the level creator almost certainly did, but they had the privilege of already knowing where there was ground. But now we know that as well. Now we know that we're actually safe right here. And the whole name of the game here is this. And now we're getting into what feels like unfair territory. This is one of those days, chat. This is one of those days. What's the world record? 40 seconds, no likes? One more try. It's possible we need that POW. Right here. We can do this to ensure. Okay. Now we know we gotta go full speed here. You need a P-switch, not the POW. Bro. I don't think I can make it back, can I? I can Kaizo my way out of that. And then... Okay. So you're telling me there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. Now, okay, now we know we can wait for the fire bar. So now the trick is, based on everything we know, it's not necessarily to rush. And now... There we go. See? You were close, Mullins. You were close. I would have guessed the POW as well, since there was only one of those. Okay. We got through it. Did I like that level? No. Do I think it's a bad level? No. Honestly, I don't. But it's certainly not for me. Thank you for the intel there, Dave. Thanks, George. Spell125, Just Peachy54, Fernando, William, and Michael. That didn't seem so bad at all, even with that saw trap at the bottom and the fact you had to bring that. Well, fair enough. Can you do it quicker? I'll never know, Prime Time. I'm just glad to be done with it. Thank you for the GG, Mullins. 68 lives. 2,050 clears trying to hit 10K by New Year's Day. If you're enjoying yourself, let's go ahead and hit that like button, people. There was a hidden P-switch as well. That is... Okay, we got Link. Let's get a little Link. 3-layer cake here. There we go. Okay, just a freebie. I see what it wants, but we can just make that jump. Oh, maybe it meant this all along. Oh, it wants. George, thank you so much for the 500 stars. You are definitely the superstar leader. The star drop. Oh, wait, over here. Green guy here. Over the green guy? No, must have been a different green guy. Okay, chat, we're bouncing back. I'm proud of us. And thank you for your patience with me, chat, genuinely. I think what we're doing here, we throw this and then send it up. If that is it, that's going to be kind of tough. Is that really it? I gotta be faster. That was better. That was too slow. There we go. Thank you, Michael, for the 99 stars. We got it. There we go. For some reason, I thought you had like 3 kids. No, I have 0 kids. But I did love being a teacher. And my niece, I would say, is probably my favorite human. So it's not that I don't like kids, but I don't want one. There we go. Da-da-da-da. And chat, let the record show that's valid. I've said this a couple times recently. Do not have kids if you don't want to. Do not feel that you have to. You might be getting pressured from your family, from this person, that person, checking in. Hey, when are you going to have kids? But guess what, people? You're the one that has to take care of them forever and worry about them forever. The person pressuring you into it, they don't have to do that. Unless it's your partner, but in which case, that's a strong sign of incompatibility. But let the record show there certainly are plenty of exceptions where one has compromised and then it works out for the best. But that's certainly not all the time. But I think it's important to acknowledge it's not like it's a doomed. It's not necessarily doomed if it's not the ideal, but I do think there is a pressure. I think there's a real social pressure, and especially can come from family, well-meaning family, to have kids sooner than later and have as many or whatever. And I'd encourage you to not give into that. Thank you, Vanda Gaming, for the gifts. And thank you, Michael, with the 500 stars. Battling for the superstar leader. The star drop is for you, my good man. We have free will. You're right, exactly. That's it. But, again, it's easier said than done, especially if you've fallen in love with somebody. You've been together 4 years, and then you decide one of them changed their mind. Now you want to have kids, I don't want to have kids. That's very messy. It's complex. So I'm not trying to pretend it's all so simple. Choose your own adventure. It can definitely get murky. 70 lives, 2051 clears. We're 8 away, chat. 8 away. We need 91 coins. This is interesting. 23 people been here. 2 people liked it. 9.5 second world record. I need every coin there is. I don't know what the fastest I can go and still get every box is.
Oh, no.
What? I didn't know I wanted kids until my wife told me that you wanted them and would not change it now. So there you go. You're the not exception, but you're the... I've already messed up. We'll do this outside the run. Based on today, I'm going to make that call right up front, and now we'll go figure it out. Because, wow. We've just had too many life eaters all in a row. Or a star. Hidden star would explain it as well. Communicate before. But that's the thing, la la la. We do have mouths to communicate, but we also look at only one clear ever. We also have brains that can be in emotions that are very unruly. And especially given years of time. Try long jumps. This is what a long jump does. It's not even letting me do a long jump.
Oh, no.
There must be a way. There must be like a rhythm. If you... See, we're just not even coming close to making it to the end.
Oh, no.
There's no hidden star. What I'm saying, though, is there something up top? No, that certainly wouldn't work. Still missed one. And still not, I'm not even close. But even if you were spamming, people saying maybe it's a turbo controller. But even... Oh, you might be right, chat. Hold on. What if we take the turbo approach? Bro! Okay, well, that's the human limit. Okay, well, if it is a turbo controller, I'm not going through the trouble of getting my turbo controller just to prove it. If anything, it just proves it was an excellent skip. All the more reason why Nintendo lets you skip without penalty, because these levels exist, chat. And it's not your fault. You could be working on a run for 2 years straight, especially if you're playing no skip. You get to a level like this, and now you have a choice. Either the run is over, or you have to get a turbo controller and essentially cheat in order to clear the level. You know what I mean? This is just one example. Another example is when they make a code level where you need like a 9-digit code done with POWs in order to clear the level, which would take you thousands and thousands of attempts if you were to try all of them, hundreds of thousands. In any case, but this is just excellent evidence as to why this is the greatest video game ever made, but it is also one of the most annoying and frustrating video games ever made. This is who cleared it. They got a lot of medals. Look at the maker points. Look at the numbers. They got 1,000 in normal, 1,000 in expert. And this is the craziest one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's one of these people. They've played every level they've played. They've cleared. No, that can't be it, Cameron, because you can't control the speed. Or I shouldn't say that. You're saying if you timed it so you hit all 2 at once. I don't know how possible that is. Hold on. Well, let me do this. If I just run, part of the trick is... Okay, so you literally, you can't hold back. But maybe it's... Like... That seems so impossible, Cameron. It seems like that can't be true. I wonder, like, am I getting, do you think the spamming is getting us fast enough? Because the irony is, here's the interesting thing, Cameron's theory, you have to get the P-speed before you start jumping, and right when you do is right between the blocks. I just don't know how it could be humanly possible. It doesn't, like, if you're going this fast, to be able to, I don't know, chat. If anyone wants to figure it out and let me know, feel free. But I'm definitely all set with this at this point. Take a screenshot, check it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See if you can prove Cameron's theory right or wrong. But I would say with 99% certainty, it's more likely this is a turbo controller situation than a perfect timing situation. That is my position. So there we go. Let's get back to the run. 69 lives. Oh, we got under 70 again. 2,051 clears. We need 8 more before the stream's over. I am having fun, though. This has been a fun stream, but a frustrating one. Does it have the slide mechanic? I'm not sure what that is. Another uncleared. 2 people been here. 7 people been here. 2 people liked it. Nobody cleared it. I hopefully don't need the car. I want to just abandon it. That doesn't make sense. I could only use the car to damage that 3 times. There must be a P-switch. A hidden P-switch? Maybe you need the car to get the hidden P-switch? We are getting all these levels today, chat. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm so annoyed. I'll show you what I mean. If I just run into this, it'll break the block, but now the car's gone. And you know what, bro? I'm done. I'm not going to sit here and do this. Give me a real challenge. I'm in. I'm done with that. I'm done with whatever that is. I'm done with it. Sorry, chat. Sorry to let you down. Snow Bear, you made it! Thank you. 32 people made it. 2 people liked it. 3-minute, 5-second world record. Big shout out to Snow Bear. Whew. Okay. Now, here we go. Now, wait a minute. Is this an actual platformer that even looks... Can I trust this? Checkpoint over there. There's something down there. I don't trust anything right now. Oh, no! Now, come on, man. Can I get a little warning? Thank you, Double Star Mom. There we go. Clumsy Nose Snow Bear. What? I think you're supposed to hit the blocks to turn. I don't know, bro. I don't want to think about it anymore. To be honest. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to skip this. It's just a 10 coin. Did I? It was just a 30 down there. You need to use the ants to get around. Oh, so I've just been... How do I get him to face this way? There we go. I'm gonna use these dudes. I think there was a way to... Well, whatever, bro. Whatever. I think I'm just salty. No! I think I'm just salty. We're waiting for the ants here, bro. It's gonna go all the way around. Oh, chat. It's my favorite video game on planet Earth. That doesn't change that fact. Need a key. Oh my gosh. Well, the good news is we don't have to wait for it all the way back. Follow coins for the key. There it is, Dave. Okay. Oh, I might be able to get that. All right, we at least still got the mushroom. That's a little redemption. Bet the spikes, you ain't kidding, la la la. All right, we got a checkpoint. We're persevering, chat. Today's stream is about perseverance. You might be very frustrated in life right now. You might be feeling helpless. You might be at your wit's end. And that's fair. I'm not going to fault you for that. You might have very good reason for that. But it ain't over for you. If you still got breath in your lungs, it ain't over for you. It might be painful. It might be a struggle. But it ain't over for you. I'm telling you. I promise you. Oh, I love you? That's nice. I think that's what it said. Ah! I don't... Oh, I do want the star. Because it's got a spike. Oh, I'm bouncing! I didn't think I was bouncing. What's up, Mateo? I'm not taking any view levels today. Sorry about that. But that is tempting. Michael knows that's right. I think the level crate is grateful for the player with the I love you. Yeah, that is nice. It's a nice touch. I was not expecting the bounce. Oh. Almost instantly overjumped it. All right, one-way ticket. End it! Can I get a one-up? Oh, that would have been a great place to hide the one-up. All right. We're back to 70. We're back to 70. $2,052. Solid level. The level was awesome. The level was great. I was impatient. Feeling extra impatient, being frustrated. Which is on me, people. That's a user error. That's my issue to deal with. 70 lives, 2,052 clears. The level remains great. Speed run from Alex. We're going fast. 155 people banned it, 10 people liked the 22nd world record. Here we go, chat. Give me a good one. I'm coming back for you, Yosh. I thought I was going to be running off, and then I realized, nope, you're not running off. You're running over. Okay, you're still okay. We've got 300 seconds on the clock, so I don't have to worry too much. Now, what's going on here? That doesn't look right. Was that right? Okay, I'm going to give the level creator the benefit of the doubt. They did show you the mechanism. They didn't, like, hide the mechanism. But I did not recognize in time that I was about to get... Part of the trick is the full timer. We have 300 seconds, so... Okay, get ready, Pat. You're going to get pushed through. There we go. Ooh, I like that. Let's take flight. Oh, no. Oh, no, I totally misunderstood. Wow, Pat. And it's, again, all of my instincts are misguiding me today, and that's okay. It's okay. No light, no flight. Okay. Well, yeah. Yep. Sometimes things don't go the right way. Thanks for the follow, Mark. Mark's down to be around for the challenge to get to 10,000 expert clears by New Year's. Okay. I'm supposed to use this to go around the bend here. So here, let's... no comments allowed. I was about to leave a comment with an arrow. Okay. Wait a minute. We made it. We made it. Oh, the 3 1-ups at the end would have made it so clutch, but we at least made it. I don't know what that level critter was throwing at us at the end there. Seemed like... I don't know, bro. I don't know what was going... Excuse me. Thanks, Dave. Double Star Mom 35. M. Midnight. Dave, thank you again for the intel, Dave. Appreciate you big time. Thanks, Fernando, Michael, Susie. And I apologize, Dave, that sometimes you get my most frustrated tone. But I think you've been around for enough years to know. It's genuinely not directed at you. I know you're helping out. So I apologize if it ever feels that way. 68 lives, 2,053 clears. Here we go. Thanks, Frank and Spacer. P-switch level. Can we get back up over 70? You 100% never take it the wrong way. I thought so, Dave. And I appreciate that about you big time. 157 people been here. 11 people liked it. 11-second world record. Mind the P-switches. You do not want to activate. Oh. Bruh. Is that in all of them? No. You just knew I was going to do that? Oh, that's really brutal. I want to just make this jump, bro. The hitbox of this P-switch, it's that whole top. Even though it's rounded at the top, if I hit that corner, it still counts. So, I think this is deception. That's the strat. If you actually try to do that, it's going to be way harder. It's certainly possible, but definitely more difficult. Oh, that was already kind of close. This means business. No! You know what? I almost should have intentionally done a P-jump there. That would have been smarter. You could hit a P-switch that was hidden and just wait it out. But it would only affect the ones on screen. But you're right. This is what Midnight's saying. If I do that, those P-switches are actually gone. Oh, you're saying up there at that point. Now I know what you're thinking, Midnight, where I stopped to give that whole speech. See, the P-switches are gone now. Okay, here we go. All right, Patty boy. Now check this out, chat. That's what I was saying. I missed out on the 1-up, but I wanted the sure thing at this point. I wanted the sure thing. Here we go, Frank. Imagine the hitbox. Thanks, M. Thanks, George. Midnight. Appreciate you big time. Did I like that? Yeah, the level was good. I think it was a cool level. I think I was part of the issue there. Thanks, Grambo. 86. Thanks, Fernando and Alex. Appreciate you big time, chat. You mean a lot to me. 67 lives, 2,054 clears. We need 5 more to hit our quota. The Piranha Plant Show. My favorite show. We need 350 coins. Whoa! Excuse me. 14 people been here, 2 people liked it, 46-second world record. We got piranhas everywhere. I'm gonna assume.
Oh no!
Okay, I actually like it. Part of how I'm gonna make this a little easier at the beginning by just going right away. Thanks for nothing, bro. I like all the coins. Blow. Oh, I need the 50 coins. Okay. Let's cool it down. And let's make this happen. I actually like this. I actually like this, and I'm going to wait here. I'm going to let them come out. I'm going to go here, then here. We're going to get the last one up. We're not going to get the last one up because we're getting all the 50 coins anyway. So I need this one. We're surviving. How you like these moves, chat? We don't need those, but we do need the 50 coins. I didn't miss any, right? I didn't see any more. There's one. Uh-oh. Okay. I did miss a 50? Oh. Are you sure? It was no, that was a 10. No! I shouldn't have listened to your chat. I think this time you did me in. I know you all meant well. We're going to find out right now. But I'm almost certainly you're thinking of the 10 coin. Oh, chat. You failed me. No, I'm sorry. It's one of those things. Okay. Let's shake that off. Shake it off. Yeah, it's a 10 coin. It's a 10 coin. But the fact that so many of you said it proves that, oh. Proves just how easy of a mistake it was to make. And also, it didn't help that the level creator chose to make it a literal trap. Meaning, they positioned that Goomba intentionally so that if you did go back through the pipe, it was game over. No! Why did I think that was the exit pipe? Oh, Pat. Now we're losing all these lives again. Oh, my gosh, bro. There you go. Ryu and Daniel trying to tell me. And again, I shouldn't have even joked like that saying, chat, you failed me, because I really appreciate all of you helping out. And so let that be that's my true message. But I am just especially frustrated at this point. I did so well up to there. What's going on, Jan? Okay. Oh! There we go. The life situation
Oh yeah, Mario time.
is not good. The life situation is not good. I really don't like that they punish you for going backwards. But overall, I do think it was a good level. Obviously, it was frustrating for me. But I think it was more my fault. Thanks, Courier, Midnight, M, George, Alex, Marshall, Fernando, and Susie. 66 lives, 2,055 clears. And wait, that I didn't add to the goal. Because we started with 2019, so yeah. We're 3 away. 3 away from the goal. Let's see if we can get at least up over 70 before we hit the quota. Young Jedi. We need builders. So that means no checkpoint. 16 people been here. 1 person liked it. 1 minute world record. This could be good. This could actually be good. Here we go. Thank you. Over on TikTok. See if we can get to... Oh, no! Well, that's not helping me. Oh, no. I think there's another builder. I'm out, bro. Oh, my goodness. 2055. Oh, I got ahead of it. So it was right. Because, yeah, we're at 2055. Thank you. I looked at the wrong number. We need 4 more. And we just lost another life. No, we didn't. Okay, at least that didn't cost us a life. 32 people been here. 4 people liked it. 23-second world record. Bowser fight 2. Is the lava... It's okay. It's all right. Is that a bad level? No. Is it a level for me? No. Assuredly. Don't touch the ground. All jumps or no jumps? Hopefully all jumps. How is this possible? Oh. Oh. Okay, I just have to trust it. 25 people been at 2 people liked the 7-second world record. We hit 10,000 likes. Thank you for double tapping over on TikTok. Sorry, people. I got distracted. Man, it just... Okay. It's all right. It's all right. There we go. That was cool. That I liked. But unfortunately, it cost us a life. But overall, it was still great. Thanks, Dave, Midnight Courier, George, and M. Shall we do 15 under 2 minutes? Could be. But probably not. What's up, Wyatt? Thank you for liking. Thanks to everyone who's liked the stream. I hope you followed, subscribed, so you can help me along this journey to 10,000 clears by New Year's. 64 lives, 2,056 clears. Think you should go for 50 today? I disagree strongly. 14 people been here. Nobody liked it. 54-second world record. Chat, remember for a while where I was keeping track of how many per stream? There we go. How many level... No! I didn't look before I leapt! And that's probably part of why nobody liked it. Bro, on another day, I'd keep going for it, I think. On today, I'm not going to. But there was a period of time where I would keep track right here of how many levels per stream I got. Oh my gosh, time attack? 18 people been here, 1 person liked it, 8-second world record. No. Okay, this comes with 3 1-ups. I was keeping track of how many levels per stream had 0 likes. That's the full sentence I've been trying to say for 10 minutes now. No! That bonk might cost me everything. No! There's 2 hidden blocks. You gotta do a duck jump at the goal. These 3 1-ups might cost me 10. Oh gosh, Jim. But they did not. We clutched it out. That's encouraging. We still clutched it out. That was tough. That was tough, but we clutched it out. And it was relatively fair. I'll even give it a like. We had to get it done. La la la. That was tough. Thanks, Dave, George, and Alex. Thanks, Erica. Okay. We are persevering. We are persevering, chat. 2 away. 64 lives, 2,057 clears. So much for ending with over 70. If we get 3 1-ups on this level and the next, then I will do 1 extra level to get to 70. Otherwise, we'll wait till tomorrow. 67 people banned it. 8 people liked it. 2-minute world record. Can I get a 1-up? No. Your fingers are cramping? Are you playing? Shout out to everyone who's playing Mario Maker 2 along with me right now. Our goal is to... Ooh, climbing. Is this a... What's the point of this? A checkpoint door? Is that right? Oh, gosh, Pat. Well, we can bring the... Might as well bring... Oh, gosh. Wait, we can farm 1-ups, actually. Come here. Not quite. No! Oh, okay. This is probably a bad idea anyway. We can't let the level reload, though. Oh, I probably should have just hit that with my head. Was that what I was supposed to do? I did it the hard way, using the shell. I think that's what they want from me there. And then I'm going to lose it. Okay. This is to take out. This is to get the key. Okay. That's not what I meant. Wait! I misunderstood! Are you gonna punish me for going backwards? Or am I supposed to use that? I could just reset with this. Okay, now I understand what they want me to do. Give me one more. Perfect. This is what I was supposed to do. Oh, buddy. Okay, this is where we can get our 1-ups. Which we need desperately. Desperately is overstating it. This better not cost us our Yoshi. Yoshi, you better be... Thank you, Yoshi. Okay, we have our 1-ups. Now we're ready. We're running out of time. Okay, we gotta hurry up. Am I supposed to be going? Alright, I'm gonna have to sacrifice Yosh. That was right. Bro, enough with the hidden blocks! I get it. This is pretty cool. It's on me. I actually think this level is really cool, but wow. Wow. It's one of those days, chat. That's okay. The good news is we still gain 1-ups. Because of the 1-up farming, we can still gain 1-ups here. And that's very important right now. We got 3 in the bank. That's right, Dave. We're already back there, chat. We're already back. See that? We couldn't give ourselves the chance to get all bent out of shape. Because I would have definitely taken that chance. I would have taken that opportunity to have a little pity party for myself. In reality... Oh, don't get me twice. Okay, now I'm here. Now I'm here and I can go here. Twice would have... Okay, and there's a... Okay, awesome level. What's up, Kathy Beef? I'm struggling a little bit here. But we're almost there, chat. There's 66. Thanks, Wheels the Deal and Score Bunny 88. Wowza. Wow, wowza. We're 1 away from hitting our quota. Thanks, George, Kathy Beef, Fernando, M. Midnight, and Andrew. Thank you, Sven, for the GG and the Rose. Appreciate you out there. If you're enjoying the show, just like I'm hitting that like button, you hit that like button. Follow and subscribe so you can... Oops, not how. So you can help me learn how to get 10,000 clears by New Year's. I've gotten in a good momentum swing here of streaming every day. So, hope to see you again. 66 lives, 2,058 clears. 1 more to hit the quota. We've gotten a wild selection today, Wheels the Deal. The Disappearing Goomba. This usually means 1 jump. 92 people been it, 8 people liked it, 6.5 second world record. The Disappearing Goomba. The Disappearing Goomba. We have 300 seconds. The Disappearing Goomba. The Disappearing Goomba. Hint. Spam B. That cost me a life, bro? That hint cost me a whole life? Spam B, okay. Spam B. We'll do this outside the room. Chat, I am sorry. Today's not gone well. But we've gotten through it, and that's what we're gonna focus on. I will spam plus breakable mask plus Goomba mask is jank. If anybody wants to try this, I'll put up the level code for you. I do my best to give you all the level codes I can. Another reason to hit that follow button if you actually play the game. If you actually play Mario Maker 2, I'm a pretty good Mario streamer to follow. Because you're going to get lots of opportunity to see some clears and say, you know what, I could do that one. Grab that screenshot. Right now, it's an expert Damien. Okay. Michael's down with it. Thanks, Michael. Spamming B. I wonder if it has to be B without holding left or right, maybe? What's up, genius? I don't get how this works. Spam B. Wait, what? Did it say something more than that in the actual description? It says spam plus a breakable mask plus a Goomba mask. Spam means to press it as fast as you can. La la la. Spam the button. I'm literally doing this. This is here. I'll do. I'll make it so you can see it. Like that. I'm spamming me. I'm spamming it. It worked. It actually worked. Well, there you go. That's it. I'll give you the credit for that one. La la la. Thanks, Rodriguez. Thanks, Andrew. We got it done. Kathy B. Thanks, School Buddy 88. I don't know what to do with levels like this as far as liking it. We'll give it a like because I'll give you a like, bro, just because. How about that? How about that? Let's get this last clear. We're not going to quite hit 70 lives. 65 lives, 2,058 clears. Here we go. I need 4 coins. Room puzzle. This might be an auto skip chat. Yeah, I don't. If this has the word puzzle or troll in it, I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me right now. Ooh, alliteration is usually a good sign. 44 people been here. 5 people liked it. 22nd world record. Bowser Jr.'s Bridge Barrage. Beautiful. This is what I'm talking about right here, chat. Bam. Thank you. I think this is our bridge. Ooh, buddy. That I don't mind. That's on me. Nothing against the level on that one. Shout out Big Pelican. Tough levels today? Well, it was just a string of a certain flavor that has left a bad taste in my mouth. Levels that feel unfair to me. And I say it that way because I've learned from calling things unfair on stream. I didn't think it was going to get that one. There is a subjective nature to what fair is, especially in a game like this. Because to some people that argue, if there's any way in which you can possibly anticipate whatever the thing is, then it's fair. Then that... Oh, I should have learned my lesson from last time. Oh my gosh, bro. Watch out for this dude. Even though I said it. This is... And see, this level is actually great. So, Kathy Beef, I don't even know how much I can say what I just said about the levels. I mean, there's definitely been some unfair ones, but I guess that's what it is. It's been a combination of getting relatively unfair levels while at the same time playing pretty poorly. Now, wait. Just wait here. There you go. That's all. Let's get whatever's in here, although it's going to cost us a lot platform-wise. Oh, that's worth it. Oh. Why wouldn't I do that? Oh, gosh. Okay, see, we just needed to make it to here. We can get back to 65. Oh, no! I wanted that. Oh. How do I... I really want the last one up. But if I lose now, I'll really be upset. So you know what? Let's just see if we can time it. Yeah! Okay! We at least managed that. We at least managed that. Subjective. A big words in kindergarten this year. Kindergarten's very committed to their take on the world. I like that. As someone who makes mistakes in design, a big difference between malicious and just make or blindness. Totally. Maybe Bowser Jr. had it, George, the key. Thanks, Andrew, Kid Spooky, Kathy Beef, M. Fernando, Erica, Dave. There it is, la la la. Great level, Big Pelican. The level was on point. My gameplay was not. But this was great. There we go, Spacer. We hit 40, the key. There we go, George. Thanks, Korea. You had some protein, genius. There you go. Protein's good. All right. Well, chat, we did it. We managed to get 40 clears today. I'm going to try to get 40 more tomorrow. Planning on going live around noon, possibly a little earlier. But we got to get the lives back up now. We got to get the lives back up now. Let's see what's going on this week in my region. Yeah, so tomorrow will be a double stream day. I don't know if I'll, with that in mind, we'll just see how it goes. But I'm definitely doing 2 streams. The question in my mind is how long the first one's going to be. I don't know how fully committed I'll be to getting 40 tomorrow, because I'm going to be streaming again at 6:30. But I think the tournament starts at 7. Either that or it got moved back a half hour. Okay, people. Yes! Snow Bear came by, Kathy Beef. Your timing is perfect. Hey, thanks for the follow, Darwin. You cut your lawn while listening. Shout out to you, Doug. Back in the day when you sent your levels to Dashy, nobody plays your own? No. But I loved watching Dashy. He's one of my all-time favorite Mario creators. Mario Maker 2 content creators. That's what I'm trying to say. Him and Ryuka are the 2 Mario Maker streamers or content creators I watched a lot before I ever even considered doing it myself. I knew I wasn't going to make that. What's up, Wesker? We had a rough stream. But we got through it and we got the 40 clears. Something went wrong there. Glad the lives don't matter right now. There we go. We hit the 40, Rob. Made it to 40 clears today. I could just do that. It's a lot easier. Oh, that's a tricky one. Maybe you should do a Mario Maker 2 marathon? What do you mean? I feel like that's what I just did. I feel like that's exactly what just happened. Okay. That's the way right there. That's what we're looking for. Very nice level. Very, very nice. Yeah, it might just be a 20. We'll see. We'll see, Dave. Thanks, Andrew. Okay, good one. That was a super expert, but popular super expert, which means it's really an expert. Not all the time, but more often than not, part of the nature of being in popular super expert is because there's the majority of players are playing it till they beat it. So that means even players that are really struggling with this level are willing to play it 1,000 times before they beat it. So that's why a lot of easier levels can end up in popular super expert, because they're designed so well that even people who struggle with it will continue to play it till they beat it. Whereas there's a lot of the super tough levels where majority of players see it, they try it once, and they go, there's no way I'm clearing this, and they never play it again. King K. Rool's Crazy Kaizo Castle. Let's try it. Well, unless it's a troll level, I can't tell. That's not giving me any information. No, it says Kaizo. It says Kaizo, so I'm going to try it. There we go. Appreciate you, Susie. Glad you were here. Three one-ups at the beginning. That's very nice. I'd like to race Super Pat. Friendly competition? Yeah. I don't know exactly what you're proposing, but yeah. King K. Rool's from Donkey Kong. Yeah, that's true. I know that much. There we go. Oh no! Wow, okay. It can get tricky, Kathy Beef. There you go. Get in on the Snow Bear race. Thanks again, Snow Bear, for coming by. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, that was better. Megan's cat is finding the gameplay interesting. There we go. Shout out to any of the cats watching right now. Appreciate you. Meow meow. Uh-oh. You like how I just meowed to the cats of the world? Get there! Okay, that time we got it. Oh, and then we totally whiffed. Hope you have a great rest of the day. Okay, appreciate you, Dave. Thank you again for all the help, bro. I really appreciate you a lot. All right, this is definitely not a troll level, so I'm very pleased to report we're getting this clear. We're getting this clear now, my dear. Do you take level requests? No. At this point, I think that's probably the easiest way to communicate reality. Or maybe I hit the on-off twice? Sorry about that, Julius. Don't mean... Wow, the no checkpoint? I don't mean to intentionally sound dismissive, but that sort of is pretty dismissive, what I just said. But it's also true. It's a tough balance. It's a tough balance. Oh! Okay. Okay, appreciate you, Julius. Here. There we go. Okay, I get it. This is awesome. Okay, great level. You guys would say, well, he's been doing it since Mario Maker 1. Even before that. He's beaten just about every ROM hack there is. He's beaten Mario levels with Guitar Hero. He's beating Mario Maker levels with Guitar Hero hardware. That's the level Ryu Car's at. And he's actually a great musician as well. There are quite a few Mario musicians out there. Thanks, Andrew M. Kathy Beef. Kathy Beef is one of them. Big shout out, Kathy Beef. Thanks, Simon, Alex, George, Double Star Mom 35, Kid Spooky, and Susie. Have I streamed Mario Maker 2 longer than him? Not even close. He has many, many years on me. Okay, so we'll pick this run up tomorrow around noon, maybe a little earlier, sometime around there. Thank you. Appreciate you, Jan. Thank you for the support today. I'm glad that you came by. If you want to help me get to 10,000 clears by New Year's, hit that follow, subscribe, like, all the above. Hit them all. Hit all the buttons for me. There we go. 2059. Whew. So, big shout out to anyone who hit me with any stars, shares, follows, likes, gifted subs, all the above. Thank you so much for the love and support. And if you are someone that struggles with depression or anxiety, you are not alone in that struggle, my friend. That's something I struggle with And there are a lot of us struggling, so if you're one of them, make sure you got someone in your life you can talk to about it, a friend, family member, loved one, or therapist, and try to get some movement in your life. Take a walk outside, get your headphones in, your favorite music playing. It can make a big difference in your day, your physical health, and your mental health. So I encourage you with that. Hold on to hope. Believe better days are coming because you never know. Tomorrow could be the best day of your life, but you got to get there to find out. So hang in there. I'm rooting for you. If you're struggling right now, know that being in the struggle means you're still in the fight, and I'm proud of you for making it this far. Don't give up. I know life can get very overwhelming and hit you with some wild lefts and rights, ups and downs, twists and turns, traumas and tragedies, and have you feeling like, oh my gosh, everything is completely ruined. Nothing's ever going to be the same without this person, place, or thing in my life anymore. What's the point when everything's getting worse, not better? And that's a valid way to feel, but it's going to lead you to some wildly inaccurate conclusions, because the truth is there's some amazing stuff coming your way in your life. Can't tell you exactly what that is or exactly when, but I can promise you it's coming. And when you're really depressed and really anxious, it can convincingly feel like it's never coming. Or even if something amazing did happen, it wouldn't make any difference because things are too far gone. That's the part that is not true. And this is why it's so critically important to be able to identify when you're really depressed or really anxious, because then it empowers you to say, wait a minute, if I'm really depressed, then it follows that I'm not seeing things clearly. I'm seeing everything through the filter of that depression. And it would be a mistake to lean into all these negative thoughts I'm having, feeling like nobody wants to talk to me, I'm a burden to everybody around me, nobody really cares about me, all that kind of doom and gloom that can be such a burden when you're all... It's so interesting how our brains can... At the time when you're most vulnerable, that's when it's going to be the hardest. Like when it's going to be... When you're likely to be the hardest on yourself. When if it was outside yourself, someone's going through a lot, you would sort of give them a little more margin for error. Whereas when it's yourself, even when you know you're struggling, you can almost be harder on yourself and expect more of yourself, which only just creates that horrible feedback loop of things getting more and more burdensome and feeling like you're less and less, weaker and weaker. So what I'm trying to encourage you with is, if you can recognize that you're feeling that way, that's a massive first step. And it's not obvious. Because you would think it would be painfully obvious if you're really depressed. You'd think, of course, you'd know it. But no, when you're on the inside, it doesn't feel obvious. You can almost convince yourself of the opposite, that everything's normal. You're just this horrible person. Everything's horrible. But I'm telling you, I like to relate it to someone who's raging out. Someone super upset, super angry. The veins popping out of their forehead. They're screaming, "Ah!" And you go, bro, I think you're angry right now. They go, I'm not angry. They're yelling at you with the vein popping out. I'm not angry. There's a moment, there's a very clear picture of how easy it can be to be very emotional, feel it very strongly, but at the same time have this resistance to admitting it to yourself in the moment. It's really weird. It's really, the more you think about it, the more it seems counterintuitive. It should be the opposite, but it isn't. And so with depression, you could be really depressed and fighting the idea that you're depressed, like not wanting to admit it to yourself. But the sooner you can at least admit, you know what? I am depressed right now. This is the time I got to reach out to someone that loves me and let them know, you know what? I'm struggling right now. Let's connect. It can be as simple as that. I'm struggling right now. Let's connect. Let's even just a FaceTime. We could meet for coffee. Any little connection with someone that loves you can do a world of good on a human connection level where, okay, you're reminded I'm wrong. Here's someone who does care about me. Even though it feels like nobody cares about me, here's someone that does and is willing to reach out and is glad to have the opportunity to support me, which, again, you can convince yourself of otherwise. And I want to make it clear, I'm not trying to pretend this is some easy thing where it's just like, oh, yeah, just recognize you're depressed and then everything's all better. Definitely am not trying to send that message. I'm trying to make it clear that that is a legitimate skill that you have to learn and practice, and the more you practice it and the better you get at it, the more you can regulate your own depression, your own feelings. And there's people with life sentences in jail because they had never learned to fully control their strong feelings in the moment. And that's when you got to do it, chat. So anyways, we definitely... We're doing the extended version of the speech today. In any case, thank you for being here. Hope to catch up with you tomorrow. 2 streams. We got the tournament at 6:30, not 5:30. I'll be live 6:30, and then I'll be working on this run at noon. Not Make sure you're following Super Pat World, all one word, on every platform you can find me. And I hope to catch up with you all tomorrow. It'll be a better day. All right? Until then, bye, everybody.